In the flesh is correct. Hello everybody. Welcome to stream. Oh, I'm excited. Let me lower the volume just a little bit of the music. I hope that should be a good balance. I look like I'm above it. Well, there's that one. And then there's shorts. Hello! Welcome to stream. We're back. Who do we have in chat? We've got Sarah. We've got Nathan. We've got Ryan, we've got Kyle Schmeidenberg, and we've got King and Salamander, and oh no, it's all going too fast. If I missed you, sorry. Hello, we're back. We're building the boat. How's everybody? Yes, I got the Dr. Pepper shirt. It's the iconic look. I've got to have it. Can't not have it. Excuse me. I ate right before stream, so now my tummy hurts. But it's better than not eating for the next probably 5, 6, or the number after 6 hours this will take. How's everybody doing? I'm feeling great and excited. We're gonna build the boat and it's gonna be a good time. I don't know how well the front camera picks it up, but I got everything laid out on. I had hot dogs. Little nosy bastard, trying to figure out all my secrets. How's your trip going, Ryan? Well, it's good to have everybody on stream. I'm glad you could all make it. This is very exciting, and I'm nervous, but I'm like happy nervous. I'm not scared, just like, well, I hope this goes as well as I'm feeling, because hopefully it will. My goodness, look at this poor creature. I'm sure the thumbnail made it obvious, but he looks a little distraught in paper form. He's a little decrepit, but I love him. He's only half built. The other half is not. Would have been too much work, so I cut him in half, and I'll just flip the template. Where's that ding dang running with his boat? Right here, baby. In the flesh, in the heart, in the mess, in the fart. I guess. Well, there's not much else to say. Well, I mean, aside from all the hellos and thank yous for being here and all that. But let's get to work so I don't spend another 20 minutes, like I tend to, doing nothing. Where do I put these in the meantime? I got too many of these. We're gonna build, I guess I should give a demonstration. We're gonna build a little miniature replica of the King of Red Lions, about this size. I would go bigger, but I have absolutely no place to put, I don't even know where this thing's gonna go. I couldn't make anything bigger, I have no room for it. We're gonna build the boat. We're going to build an attachable sail. I don't know if it's probably not going to be this big, but it's going to be pretty large. We're going to build a cannon. I have templates for each of these. And we're going to build a salvage claw. All three of the things the boat can use. I don't think there's a third or a fourth one. That should be all. The cool part of this one is going to be that you can switch these out. That's going to be, I think, as technical as it's going to get. I don't expect this thing to be anywhere near as complex as the Master Sword in terms of internals, but the little detail shape is going to be a little trickier, because this was the papercraft version. Took me like, I'd say about 2 or 3 days to build, though it wasn't all constant, and a lot of it was me fighting with glue. Hello, Jonathan. Welcome to stream. It's been a little bit. I've been great. I've been eagerly watching the channel grow, because for some reason, I really couldn't tell you why. The Master Sword video just suddenly exploded. It went from, it was lingering around like 600 views, somewhere around there. It's now at 21,000. I don't know how it did that. I hope more of my videos can do that. But, oh, Raikio, just subscribe. Thank you. Welcome. I don't know if that's someone here in stream or if that's someone watching the video, because the Master Sword video is still growing very rapidly as we go. So hopefully people who are watching the sword video can suddenly see this one's live too and come join the actual process. I hope so, at least. That'll be fun. This is just the beginning. You're so right. The past 6 years have just been the beginning. Now we've got another 6 years to go. Charles Xavier, welcome. So proud of me. Yes! Sarah's proud of me. Everyone's proud of me. Pride. No. Mild pride. I crawled so I could walk, then run. I'm not running yet. I'm still on my knees, doing various things. Maybe pride related. We'll see. I'm gonna stop that train of joke right there before I get myself canceled before I even start. You know what I just realized I did? I left my scissors in the other room! The one pair of scissors I need for that. I'll start with the knife. The knife's fine. My X-Acto. I have lots of scissors. I can use these scissors instead. I just prefer... When it comes time to cut foam, I'm gonna need to use better scissors than these. These got like poop on them for some reason. I don't know how well they show up on camera. They might show up on this one. They're like poopy. I don't know why. My paper fell down. Phone? Aww. Ryan sharing my stream to my friends who don't like to listen to my announcements because they hate me. I'm gonna go get those scissors before I go too far. I'll be right back. I'll be literally like 2 seconds. Okay, not 2 seconds. I'll be like 10 seconds. 1, 2. It was 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds. I wasn't lying. It was 2 seconds. If only I had some kind of servant that brought me things. And I did. It's called a wife. Y'all should get one. I know this is on the wrong finger. I'm weird about which fingers my rings are on. I kicked a thing. This will be way easier to cut with than the other ones. Okay, I guess I could start by just decapitating this man. Do I want to start with the body or the head? Probably the body, right? That'll give me a good scale reference. We'll see. Found the master video on your feed, then binge got item. Really cool, excited for the Kangaroo Alliance. Well, thank you! Welcome, Astal Plane. I hope that's how I'm saying it right. I feel weird saying someone's full YouTube name in chat, because I feel like I'm like scolding you. But welcome aboard. Thank you so much for enjoying the Master Sword video and then binging all I've got item. This has been my biggest passion forever. He gets scared. Ah! Hey! He give me a little puppet, if I can... Everyone, subscribe to Bingo! He doesn't sound like that, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be insulting. Now I'm gonna cut your head off. I think. Oh, wait, okay, hang on. The reason I put this all together, instead of just, like, putting the foam template that I made onto foam, or putting the paper template onto, onto foam, instead of... I wanted to make a combined thing. I'm not wording this properly. Give me a sec. The reason why I put this together first, before instead of just putting these template pieces onto foam and cutting that out, is there are pieces that merge together way better than the paper craft software I use, Pepakura, does. Because Pepakura kind of sucked for this one. Although it's probably my own fault with modeling and editing. This is the Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition model, because it's higher poly count. And a lot of Wind Waker's models are actually surprisingly kind of shit. That's not fair to say. They're way better modelers than I am. But when you actually try and edit them or adjust them, they're like you can tell they were very limited, as big of an advancement as the GameCube was. They still had a lot of restrictions they were working around, and those don't play well with trying to make paper crafts. Exactly. Okay, so I can probably cut you along here. Make the whole neck piece come up. We're doing surgery. Oh yes. Excuse me. My nose was itchy. Then trim. I am handling him like a dead fish. Idea for extra accessory. Toxic toad. You're speaking gibberish. Not in my chat. We don't do gibberish here. We speak perfect English sentences. And if you can't do that, me neither. Ooh, this is a lot of tape. I guess before I go too much farther, oh, that came apart. How is music volume compared to me? It's I hopefully all okay, right? I'm not too loud. I want to make sure that's not too loud either. I look like I'm a safe way above it, but I might want to drop it down just a titch. Just like there. Should be good. Dyslexic. All good. All good. How heavy Wind Waker was on the GameCube performance-wise? I don't know. I mean, Nintendo would be the ones who know how, like, the limits of the console much better than the third party. I feel like I'm dissecting a frog, but a really weirdly shaped one. Whoa. I'm not sure why this reminds me so much of like FNAF. Just the way his like jaw sits so slack is so very much very reminiscent of that. It's like the Fredbear head. Nightmare Fredbear. Heavily distracted while getting your phone to comment, but dope seeing the king get work done just on the master video the other day and subscribe. Well, thank you! Cosmic Bramble-Claw version 2. I don't want to ask what happened to the first version, but hopefully he's in a better place. Thank you so much for watching and for dropping by. Glad to see you. I am taking apart this strong boatman like a fish. He's a fish. Okay, that's neck piece 1. Oh, copyright strikes on the OG channel. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good. Copyright strikes suck, but I also understand it. There's no, it's a lose-lose system with YouTube, that copyright stuff. I've had some of my Deltarune covers not only get copyright struck themselves, or copyright flagged at least, but some people have some people have like gotten their videos flagged, and then YouTube says that it's my cover doing the flagging, and it's like, I had nothing to do with this, and I have no control over this, so why is my name being tied to this? It makes no sense. Okay, neck sides. That should be workable, right? It does look like a bad taxidermy, you're so right. He kind of is a bad taxidermy. I don't think he was designed to look like this. I'm gonna play with this all day. He's puppeted so well. Yeah. This is great. Oh. He's mostly just tape. He's actually like 3 different pieces there. Oh, you can't even tell what shape that is anymore. We're gonna make him strong, Lucian, don't worry. We're gonna make him so strong. Subscribe to Bingo. I broke his jaw, it doesn't open as wide anymore. What have I done? Oh, his tooth got stuck, that's why. Nya, 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 nya. Ha ha ha. Oh. Nobody saw that. Especially you, Brooke. You didn't see that. Oh, yes, to answer your question, Jonathan, sorry, you asked a while ago. Brooke's doing great. Brooke is doing great. In the game Total Chaos, and it's so damn good. Unironically think it has a better story than Silent Hill 2, no joke. Really? I like Silent Hill 2, so that's gonna be tricky. Maybe I should give it a shot someday. For now, I'm gonna set this. Yeah, he can stay on frame. I'm gonna gradually I don't know if I want to cut this all up into patterns right away, or if I want to, excuse me, if I want to do like cut out the paper, then do foam, cut out more paper, more foam, or if I just do all the paper at once. I feel like if I do all the paper at once, I'm gonna get overwhelmed and mixed up very badly. So instead, I think I'm gonna do. I'll do body parts. Boat, Mr. Molecule, welcome. Welcome to the boat video. Why is his tooth getting stuck? There's loose tape here. I will get overwhelmed. Is that a threat, Tweedle? I'm breaking. And the more I play with him, the more I'm breaking him. I gotta stop messing with him so much. I can hear him crunching and crackling. I think you can hear him too. Ugh. Sorry, I won't do that anymore. This is not an ASMR stream. Okay, let's attach this. What would you even call this? The platform? The hinge, the cover? This part. That I can take apart later. You should come out. Okay, Reliance, the true ship of Theseus. Exactly. The wheel? I'm not sure if it's a wheel. Unless maybe it is. I don't know if I don't know boat terminology, so maybe that's exactly what it's called. But like the slot for sails, the trap door kind of thing, where the sail and the claw and the cannon all pop out of. Excuse me. I'm gonna chop him up. This is his insides. The rudder. Hey Rose, welcome to stream. It has been a little while. Sorry, I've been a busy boy. We gotta play Phasmo again sometime. There we go. Boat inside board. Rudder, you can sit. Oh wait. Yes? No, yes. Yes, okay. Oh wait, that was not supposed to come apart. Well, I'm glad I realized that before I went too far ahead. You can snip. I already had this cut up within Blender as like in sort of sections that I think makes sense. I'm just gonna see how much of that, because I wanna actually sell these templates, or at least like offer them as Patreon benefits. Maybe both, I'm not sure, but I want to make sure they're actually like understandable enough and actually work. So after the stream is done, I'm gonna see how well my initial model works, make adjustments, and then distribute from there. Don't know what OST it is on, but new song. This is the Aether mod for Minecraft. It's official soundtrack. This seems reasonable. I suppose I should get my hot glue gun. I'll get it out. I don't know if I'll plug it in yet, but I'll have it ready. As well as my glue. This sounds like Halloween, though. This is an unused song, apparently. There we go. Yes. No. Yes. No. Would you believe me if I said I'm already confused? Good, don't believe that. It's wrong. I understand now. I understand completely. I'm perfect. Okay, I can snip off the rudder. I wonder if that's like... if I'm neutering him right now. Hopefully not. Or at least he hopefully doesn't mind. I don't think he's using it for anything. Aside from letting a little boy hold it, which... Come on, King. You're better than that. I don't want to wreck the template, but this is also weirdly... This sucks. Change the OST? Nope. It's done now. It did say it was unreleased. I guess that's probably why. But how dare you change the OST now? Whose stream do you think this is? Yours or mine? You're sitting in an airport. Or something. Invasion of the boat's privacy? That's what we do here, baby. We invade. This can probably be cut here. What is nice though, and Nintendo was smart about this with the way they're modeled, the each of the creases, or like each of the edges of the model, line up with the plank pattern. Like each of these black lines are generally where like a seam of the model would be. Just heartbeat, that's bad for a song. Well, you know what? It's okay. If you're not here for the music, you're here for me. For me. And if you're not here for me, then why are you still here? And like so. Oh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I shouldn't have cut that. Here for the music? Okay. Well, thanks a lot, Rose. Glad to see you hate me, despise me. That's fair. I suppose somebody has to. I don't. I wasn't thinking about that. That's okay. You know what? I can just fold that as I need. I don't think I'm trying to listen to music. Fine! We'll go back to the getting ready screen. Nobody can see me. I'm turning off the mic now. That's a lie. I shouldn't have done that. People ran. That didn't work for shorts, I suppose. Haven't spoken since Christmas. It's been a little bit. I mean, I haven't done much aside, like, since Christmas, I guess. I did the hookshot video and then the Master Sword video, and then since either of those, which were very quick, I didn't really do much aside from uploading shorts, which I don't think you care about, and that's fine. I'm gonna leave some of these pieces intact for now. I'm gonna start cutting some foam into this shape, I think. We're gonna see how that goes. Yeah, let's do that. This one was getting good. It's always getting good when you're here with Bingort and his Dr. Pepper shirt. Here's my foam supply. Dr. Floor Mat, Duramax Pro. That sounds like a brand of condom, I'll be completely honest with you. There we go. It'll get messy in here. Dr. Pepper's so good. Yeah! I love Dr. Pepper. I don't know if it's my favorite drink, but I also don't know what my favorite drink is at this point. But yes, Dr. Pepper is great. You got your own Dr. Pepper shirt? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna get in trouble because I don't own Dr. Pepper as an icon. I don't think I can sell stuff like this. Don't forget to wrap your Bingort. Is that what you think my name means? No. Water in your blood replace Dr. Pepper. That's great. There's jokes I can make, but I don't think YouTube will like it if I make a lot of those. I'll just can you do like pour with like a quick slash? Can't do the gesture. I don't know what YouTube's okay with anymore, and I gotta be careful. Thickness of maple syrup. Wonderful. All right, time to cut the foam. This is a nice song. This sounds like Boneworks. Bow Betcher. 2 different apps you can buy on Switch. Basically a minigame library. It's got the GameCube one, playing Wind Waker and Luigi's Mansion. That's awesome. You're talking about the Nintendo Switch Online stuff. Yeah, I think it's cool that they have that. Is it actually like played on the console? Like, are the ROMs downloaded, or is it like cloud playing? Whoop. Are you playing off of like Nintendo's servers, which don't always work the best? 'Tis but a scratch, laying fizzy on the ground. Sensitive teeth don't like cold drinks. Well, you could always boil Dr. Pepper and see how that goes. Red Lions, Isaac, you made it. Welcome. Look at this little paper man. It took me forever to put him together, and he looks like a creepypasta. But he works. You know that somewhat life-size King Reliance has already been made? I did! I saw that one, and it's sick! That one is so... I've seen that one. That one's awesome. I wish I could build something that scale. I have no room or place for that. So that'll have to be like a later down the line thing, maybe. But I'm in like flat nothing Canada place. So there's no place to sail it. I could put it in a pool. Because I can't keep up with chat. This is awesome. But also, I feel like I'm letting people down. I'm sorry if I missed your question. If I missed something that you think I should know, then say it again, because some of these disappear too quickly. Use a pocket dimension. Oh, you're so right. I have a dimension in my pocket. What's in my pocket right now? These are my pockets. I'm wearing sweatpants that are very stretchy. There ain't nothing in them. My pockets are empty. On an unrelated note, Patreon links are down in the description. If you'd care to see them. Now like this. I don't know what that was. It scared me. I don't know if you saw me jump or not. Pockets of holding. I need a bag of holding. I need a D&D bag of holding. I assume that's what Link has, because he carries all his stuff in a bag that's too small for how big the ball and chain is. Or the bowl. The bowl! Alright, so I don't very often buy cosplay specific materials. I tend to do a lot of scrap work with these floor panels. I should really look into getting and ordering like more amounts of actual cosplay foam, because this is like working with the pattern on the back of this might be a bit of a pain for something so small. But we're gonna see. Do I have my knife? I have my X-Acto knife. I don't know if I have my actual knife. Oh goodness, I did all this prep work and I didn't even remember my knife. I'm a failure. I've got blades. Now I just need the knife to put them in. Where's my blade? No, it's over there. I think it's... I keep putting stuff elsewhere. Pretty sure it's on the table here. Do you have my knife, Wayne? Where's my knife? My goodness, I'm bad at this. Please don't leave stream. I'll kiss you all. I won't do that. Ugh. Trusted adult with a knife. I am the most trusted knife. Trusted knife man. I'll do twit. I'm not gonna catch that. I'm not gonna play that with my hands. I need my fingers for this. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. And he chops him. Music too loud? Thank you. Valkyrie music. It looks like these aren't mixed super well. Okay, before I do that, I just sharpened this. Is this enough to cut through? Not as well. Hello! Zvinder! Xander! I don't know how to pronounce that. Welcome to stream! I'm in the way of the music, sorry. I'm just trying to have a fun stream, but I'm bad at it. Slice off my leg. Recurring joke. Actually, that cut very cleanly. Also, I found this. I didn't realize I had this. I have a knife sharpening block, so I can just like chop through this a couple times. And this is now like razor sharp again. Sweet. Okay, let's see if I can do this without hurting myself. Oh my goodness. This is like a hot knife through butter. There's that. Trusted adult. Yeah, I'll do that a little bit. Only a little bit of point first crotch stab with my knife. It's okay. Everyone gets a little bit of free crotch stab with the knife. If they ask nicely. Otherwise, I don't take demands. Once I get $100 majillion from YouTube, like such as the plan right now, once that finally rolls around, I will I'll invest in a better cut mat. Here's our boat. This feels like it's still too loud. Oh, no, it's not. Does it come with the POV cam? No, sorry. My eyes are not cameras. Not in the official sense anyways. Saw our Wind Waker store video, so jealous. Well, I'm glad it had that effect. I was jealous of Link having one and not me, so I went and I tried to build one. My time zone mountain time, chat is showing the same time where you are. Yes, I think, no, I'm not mountain time, I'm central time, but I think sometimes they align. I don't know when that is though. Because I have friends down in the States where sometimes I'm either an hour ahead of them, behind them, or at the same time. And I don't know how that's gonna work now that like daylight savings is it's like now permanent or something. Or not permanent. I'm gonna cut these at a diagonal. What's up, phone? Easter at 7-Eleven for you. Hee thank you. That'll work. Bottom of the boat here. I'm gonna cut diagonal here too, just to make sure that they can link up. Has to pass Congress. Okay. I don't know enough. I'm Canadian. I don't know enough about your the legal processes there, or any legal process. I don't know anything about Canada's either. I don't care much for politics. Or at least I try not to. Sometimes it involves me whether I like it or not. This is a bad cut. That'll work. Okay. That's workable, I can do that. Consider myself fortunate? Yes, I do. Very much do. Okay, I'm gonna start plugging in the hot glue gun and I'm gonna start gluing some stuff. Ooh. It's gonna get messy. My streams always get so messy. How's my audio? I assume nobody's complained about it yet, so I think my audio is okay. How does the set look? How do I sound? How do I look? Come on, I have to be honest, it's okay. Don't mention the tits. Dr. Pepper. I look amazing. Thank you. You're making me thirsty. Maybe. What's on here? What can I show off? Well, if you care what's on my water bottle, you can do a frame by frame. Custom housing for hot glue gun that looks like bow with fire is equipped. Speaking of the bow, while this heats up, excuse me for the chair. This thing is still so loud. I fixed it. It's one piece again. I repaired the bow. It's no longer damaged. It doesn't have a string back in it yet, but it's now one piece. I'm not gonna test how flexible it is, but it can bend a good amount still. So it's all repaired, and it's even like level too, as best as it can be. So I gotta find a place to put this back together, or to put this on display, because I still think this looks sick. I just don't have any more room on here, as you can see. Maybe down in that crack I could find a spot. That's where I've been keeping it for now, but I haven't had the time to decorate it more than I like. But do you guys like the set? I like the set. I like the set a lot. Ooh. The Pirate King all along. That's probably really funny if you know One Piece, but I don't. Also like the set. Yay! That's good. This took some time. I mean, the other ones took time too, but this was like, I really wanted this one to look a little more permanent, I guess? Like, I would love for this set to be what Got Item looks like for a while, at least until I could ever get like a new studio or something. Or a new, I don't know, place to do this. But I mean, this is awesome, I think. I like it. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate that so much. So much more than you realize. It's all done for you guys. It's all done for you, not for me. We've got, if my estimates are right, we've got another 10 minutes of music left, then I gotta shift it. Yes, Majora's Mask is staring into your soul. All the masks are kind of doing that. Oh, Deku Mask is crooked a little bit. Yeah! Mask look next to the Skull Hammer. I wanted to incorporate both Season 1 and Season 2 together in this one, because I really like how a lot of these masks look, and they've unfortunately just been sitting in a box, almost in the attic. Or like attic adjacent, if that makes sense. For super long, which feels kind of bad. Kind of bad. Became a goat man there for a second. Is there parts that this need to... Oh yeah, I forgot to cut this part. You need to trim... It's a pretty song. Should give Majora his mask back now? No, he's evil! He's evil and he's mean! My goodness. Sorry, I'm out of practice, obviously, with streaming, but especially with chat being so active. Not that I'm not complaining or being like, oh guys, life was so hard, but chat normally in these streams would be maybe a max of like 3 to 4 people at a time. It looks like we have about 10, if I'm looking at the numbers right. But also let me check here. We have 12 concurrent viewers on the main one, so this is more than I'm used to, and I'm not used to having to check. Yummy, yamsy yams. Yes. Welcome. I hope that's not too loud. That might be super loud. Make sure not to put it on. Yes. Really happy to see the channel grow. Me too. Ben's statue's terrifying. I agree. Okay, but without me saying anything, can you see where the green Ben is that I drew a long time ago? Do you see him in the set? Yeah, no, streamer, exactly. I don't mean to say any of this like, guys, stop, my life's getting hard. This is awesome. I apologize if it seems like I'm ignoring you guys or like looking down and stuff, because I haven't had to check chat as fast. Yes, favorite character of Yandere Dev. He's a Bingort, common. Hello to the world, why make a king of our lands when you can have one shipped to you? I don't know. Yeah, Ben's in the chest. Yeah, he's hiding. He's sneaky back there. If you didn't see him, that's funny too. But I had to include him. He's very important. It's very critical that he's included. Otherwise, he gets mad and starts to move around when I'm not looking, and don't really want that to happen. Okay, this will sound weird. I miss this smell. The cut foam in Haklu and my burnt fingers. It's a very specific scent that it's like, oh, this is nice. Oh, I just got the shipping joke. Haha. Sorry, I'm stupid. But that's a good joke. I'm sorry that I didn't get it. I wanted to build one though. Have it shipped to me, because it is a ship. This pun's on sale here. I'm sorry. It's not that I hate puns, it's just that I'm stupid. Welcome to stream, by the way. Glad you could make it. But yeah, sorry about that. Don't feel too excluded. It's not that I wasn't trying to laugh, it's just that I'm not very aware. I'm also eager and excited and nervous, but also happy. It's the kind of fun nervous where this is something, it's like, I don't know. This is what I've really wanted the channel to be, like this, but I also knew and am experiencing that this is a lot to handle at once. And we'll get there for sure. I'll get better at this as we continue to grow and keep making stuff, but I might be a little jittery at first. Didn't find its sea legs. I don't have sea legs, I have human legs. They're real. The sea is not real. The ocean is an illusion. It's just a big version of that thing you see in the desert. A mirage. No. Ah. Doing the classic trick where I burn my fingers to make it cool down faster. Me when I lie. Boat's already sailed? It's not sailing yet. I wanna see if this thing can actually float. I wonder if I can make it watertight. If I caulk the outside, maybe. Or like spray seal it, maybe? Maybe? Now it's my turn, maybe? The box says no. Alright, we got one piece. I said the trigger word. I found your... Hello! 2 people too! Coke free since 2015. That's awesome! Unless you're talking about the soft drink, which... I mean, that's awesome too. And Creative Forager, welcome, both of you. Glad you could make it. Found me on Subway Facebook. That's how you found my YouTube and Twitch. Play Ella Restaurants for my... What? I'm confused. Found me on Subway Facebook. That's how you found my channel. Can I play Idle Restaurants for YouTube playables? No, thank you. I don't think I can do that. This is a craft stream. I don't want to play YouTube slop game. 14 viewers. My goodness, that's more than I've ever had in my life. I don't know if that's true. How many viewers have I had before? What's the max I've had? I was greedy. What any of us doing for the next season? Yes, sort of. The new season, I don't even know if there's gonna be a 3rd season because I don't know if seasons are the way to go. As fun as it has been, sort of, to build, to kind of lock into a game or something, I wonder if it would make more sense to do just episodes. And then maybe like a year can be a season. However many episodes I make or whatever series they're from can become a season. Because I don't know what next I would be doing aside from just another Zelda game. Which, I mean, I could do. I'm not sure. Exactly. I don't want to contribute to the brain rot as much as I already probably have. Whoop. Yeah, I don't know how this video is going to compare to the Master Sword video, because this is going to be nowhere near as technically intricate. This is just going to be like weird precision gluing, as precise as precision can get. On this channel recently with Transform Master Sword. Yeah, most people have. I don't know how that video suddenly exploded, but it went from... When would it have been? I don't know the exact dates, but it was sitting at about 600 views until maybe a week ago. It started like randomly exploding and getting really big, and now it's sitting at like just over 21,000, which is nuts. That's psychotic, and it's awesome, but I have no idea what triggered that. I have no answer for why that happened, and I wish I could say, I mean, the trigger is that more people started watching it, so YouTube started sending it more. Well, thank you. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. I'm seeing like so many different questions happening in chat, and it's a little overwhelming, but it's also really exciting. Thank you, Xander, for sending it to all your friends. I appreciate it. Just like phone props, as much as like technical ones. That's awesome. That's great. Good idea with proper execution will attract people. You'd think so, and I don't mean to sound arrogant when I say this, but I feel like I've been having a good idea with proper execution for the last 6 years. I've been uploading videos. I started putting stuff back on this channel back in 2020, and it's been growing slowly, but this is like a significant spark. So I wish I could say I agree with you fully, but it almost seems random sometimes, and I think it is. Not that I think you're wrong, I just think that it's maybe a little more complicated. As long as people enjoy the stuff, because I like editing. Even like above props, above music, I love editing videos. I love doing stupid bits. Throwing in like the moon onto the sword as it grows in. What else have I done? I mean, I liked the technical parts of editing too. Like it was fun having pictures together, throwing the wires onto the lights, and having Tyler 1 show up and fart out of existence. The Guardians of the Galaxy shot. That was all fun. It's all fun stuff. I don't think I should do wood burning for this. I think I'll just paint the details on. Sometimes. Or maybe I can cut and then heat gun. I forgot my heat gun in the other room. I forgot all my tools in the other room. I did a lot of moving, because this is, if I could describe it, this is another room I'm in. This isn't just a rearranged set. This is a separate room that I have moved to. I've switched rooms where this was me and my wife's shared office space. And we've now cut it in half, sort of. This is like now a half guest room, half stream room, which was what the other room was too, but this room is significantly bigger, so I have a lot more freedom with the camera and the lighting and such. Because I really love, I'm not sure how many care, but I really love the way that this is like slightly blurry, because that's not fake. That's an actual camera lens trick that I've done. That's specific settings to make this actually like get blurrier as it goes away, even though this is only like, I don't know, maybe 3 feet behind me. Wish you guys found the channel sooner. Me too. That sounds arrogant. Anyways, people, that's true. Wind Waker on Switch and then Nintendo stuff. I'm hoping to do some Ocarina of Time builds because of the remake that got announced. That should be big. I'm losing my train of thought. Will the neck have articulation? It might. I do have wire I could cut to make that happen. This sounds like Metroid. Do I have wire in here? I probably don't. I need to replenish my toolbox, because my toolbox was, Anyways, I was going on that tangent about moving offices, because so much of my old tools, or so many of my tools are still in the old craft room, because I hadn't thought I was ready to move them over yet, or I just lost track of them as I was setting this place up. Yeah, focus setting on a camera, bane of my existence. I have to set mine every time. My camera loves to reset its focus, so I have it set so I'm in focus and this is blurry, and then when it turns off and back on again, everything's blurry and I gotta reset it to where my chair is. It's a nightmare. Anyways, I would love to make the neck articulated. We'll see how firm it is, because I don't know how sturdy this foam will be. I gotta keep doing stuff. No time to rest, Ryland. We have to keep building. Minecraft won't add inches to your things. How if I cut this here? Yeah, how badly do these fold over each other? Not gonna get a Switch 2, but now I want to wait on getting a Switch 2 until it can be homebrewed. I know it seems impossible, but all the rest have seemed impossible too. Not even for like the yo-ho, yar-har side of things, but just because I like the idea of having more... I like being able to mod a console that I own. It's mine. I can do what I want with it. The building must go on. Want it to be Zelda edition. I agree. Okay, this is the butt of the boat. This can probably wait. Yes. No, yes. Trimming this. There's this thing called emulation. Well, I agree, but I don't. There's really no competent emulators for Switch 2 yet, because they haven't been able to like do it. I mean, maybe they can, but I don't know if they have yet. They'll get there. Pretty similar to the Switch, just slightly nicer. Whoop. Okay, that should serve as my piece. To new. Aether victory! My Aether victoried! Oh, this is falling apart. That's okay. Oh, that's the rest of Aether music. I'll snip that, and then we'll move over to Minecraft soundtrack, which is what I was gonna do next. I do have to hunch like a goblin to reach some of my computer stuff. We'll play Minecraft soundtrack, and who composed this again? Because it's not this guy. C418, obviously, but there's a couple more. Current song, where are you? Minecraft OST, and it was done by C418. Lena Rain. I believe it is Aaron Sheroff and Kumi Tanioka. Kumi Tanioka. There we go, I think I got it. Yes, I did actually see that the PS5 got an emulator, which is funny because it's the first emulator that has no games to emulate on it. I don't even know how they did it at that point. Maybe a couple more actually. Let's tack these on too, just in case. Amos Roddy and Finger Spit, which is a stupid name. There we go. My Son is one of your favorite Minecraft songs? Absolutely. Oh boy, Microsoft gutted half of ID Software in less than 24 hours before the release of Doom Dark Ages. Yeah, Microsoft and Sony, and Nintendo to an extent too, but all the gaming companies are just kind of kind of shit in the bed. Like it's not even like it's not even evil decisions. I mean, they are, but they're just downright stupid. Like, what is no one telling them like, hey, this is not only gonna not make you money, this is gonna like bury the entire industry. It's confusing. I guess I could just do. I guess I'm gonna cut these into strips. I'll just do this. I'll do this the longer way, which is okay. I gotta stop sitting cross-legged. I'm gonna make my leg fall asleep again. I've done that lots on these streams. I'm gonna tap my foot now. I'll just go plank by plank. And then flip them. Hope Stop Killing Games becomes a standard soon. I wouldn't count on it just because corporations seem so against it for some reason. I mean, that's kind of where game modding comes in to kind of take over, which is also why I like this. Want to wait till the Switch can be modded. Or open sourcing stuff. When did I first start playing liking Legend of Zelda? Was it my first game? I don't know if it was my first game. Probably my first game was probably like Mario Party. But I've been playing the game since I was like born. I have pictures. I don't know if can't find out where they are, but I have pictures of like my maybe 6-month-old self sitting in my dad's lap while he's playing Wind Waker. And then eventually I picked up the controller myself. Excuse my shiny head. It's hot in this room, or it's going to be. But I've loved the Zelda series forever. It's always been very special to me. I'm not good at concentrating on both drawing and prop building and chatting at the same time, so you have to forgive me as I transition between each of the things I'm trying to do. I can probably, yeah, put these like this. Forgive me. The problem is I look down to trace a line, and then suddenly 20 new chat messages have shown up, and all the things I was just about to answer have disappeared, and I forget about them. Not that I'm complaining. It's just that it's a new thing to consider. Hate that retro games getting too expensive. Absolutely. That's where I think emulation is absolutely, like, if a game's no longer being sold, or if it's not being like sold reasonably, then like pirate away. Who cares? You're not gonna go to jail. Excuse me. I'm being overwhelmed. Yes, it happens. I'm sorry. Just so happens that I can't read 20 conversations at once while also trying to build a boat. So I'm gonna have to jump back and forth between the things. But this is fun. I am a little nervous. I mean, not that I wanna. I'm gonna get super big and have 1 million followers and stuff. But I do get nervous about the part of streaming where if I get too big and I just cannot chat with chat anymore, I feel bad about that, because I'm sure lots of people, not to call anybody out here, but I feel like a lot of this is like, it's personal that I can look at your message and actually read it responsibly, hopefully. And it's almost like a bit of a conversation instead of just like spamming W's in the chat and hoping that your name shows up in the video for a second. First stream, glad it was one of the first things you hear about joining it is jail. Yes, absolutely. Welcome, Mecha Menace. Glad you could make it. Yes, we're talking about jail time. We're talking about emulation and piracy. The bane of existence for corporations that totally don't deserve it for all the things they're doing. Here's all we have for the boat so far. I've cut the papercraft version apart. He's all gone. All gone. He looks distraught. Ah! I got to keep showing him off because new people are new here now. I'm gonna separate that a little bit more so it doesn't look as much like a vagina. Don't want to have those on stream. That's no good. Not that kind of stream. Now on Patreon, however, that's a lie. That's a lie. Don't go to my Patreon for that. Don't go to my Patreon at all. Don't give me anything. Let me suffer. Suffer an artist's life of wanting to create but not being able to do it. I'm ignoring chat again. Oops. Hang on. Just tracing. Get off me. It's fun. Let me see to spit out your tea. Oh no. Don't do that. No, don't do that. What's everyone's favorite Zelda game? That's my go-to question when I need to refocus myself. A lot of time, those instances chat sort of develops its own little sub-conversations amongst followers. That's true. That's very true. I guess that's where we shift from being a channel into being more of a community, where people can be friends and converse without my direct involvement. Though I want to be involved too, because I really appreciate that people are here to check out what I'm doing. And to check me out, because I'm super attractive and all that cool stuff, and I got a cool Dr. Pepper shirt. And I'm super talented and funny, and everybody loves me, and I'm not a loser. I'm not just a weird nerd who lives in his parents' house and builds props. No, I'm cool. I'm super cool. And I'm super humble about it, too. I'm ignoring chat again. Twilight Princess, Link Between Worlds, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker. All good choices. I don't think I've heard a wrong answer in that so far. This is still one and the same. This is the same one I put on years ago. Like Zelda 1, despite how janky the actual gameplay is. That's totally fair. I have a homebrewed 3DS that I play NES ROM hacks on sometimes. I use it just around the house when I'm pooping mainly. It's a bathroom toy. And I've been playing a ROM hack of Zelda 1 semi-recently that turns it into a roguelike, which is really cool. It's super fun, but it's also balls hard. Zelda 1 has aged very well. Link's Awakening. PC... Oh yeah, the... Wait, PC ROM, or are we talking about the CD ROM, like the Philips one? Like Faces of Evil? My boy, this piece is what all true warriors strive for. I actually have a video on this channel about my favorite Zelda games. It's definitely older, so I don't look much different, I don't think. But if you want to see some embarrassing script writing that I don't really know how to do, but also have a fun time and learn about why I like Zelda games, then ow, my wrist. Then check that out. It's a classic. Love my sound effects. Thanks, Jaxrax. I love using sound effects. I did sound design, not well, semi-professionally for a little bit, but I love. Sound effects can do so much to make something silly or fun, or more impactful, and I love using sound effects. I have like a massive sound effects library on my machine that I can pull from all the time. All hail Morshu. Phillips, Gamelon. Yeah, Wand of Gamelon. There's a couple. My favorite Pokemon? That's tough. I think it's Mr. Mime. Just because of the concept being really funny. I think I've answered that before. Mr. Mime is one of my favorites. Because it's just a guy. Minish Cap for the win. Good answer as well. That's a really good one. Minish Cap is great. I'm going to cut this foam mat. And then I'm going to take this out just so I can use this a little easier. Alright, I'm using the knife now. Forgive me, chat. I have to keep my eyes locked on this. I'm not looking away from this while I'm cutting. While I'm drawing is one thing, but not while I'm slicing a knife towards myself. That's a bad time to look away. I'm a responsible little man. Can you buy my Fierce Deity mask? I wish, but no. No, I'm sorry. Not for sale. I wouldn't... It's tricky, because I would... There's a couple different reasons I don't sell these. At least not yet. And probably not for a while, if ever. I discovered a huge love for making props because I couldn't buy one of these. So I'm like, I want to make one myself instead. So if I can help people discover that too, awesome. On top of that, I don't think these are well enough made, or at least I don't feel as confident enough in my work to sell at a price that would profit me rather than be at a loss, given the shipping costs and the packaging and the extra, like the boxes and stuff to, you know, the resources of it. Fentanyl Bonobo! I don't know what Pokemon that is. Knife to see me practicing blade etiquette. Well, we can do away with that real quick. Let's do some juggling twisty tricks. And I'll gouge my eyes out by accident. But if I could encourage instead of discourage from not being able to sell it, is try making one. If you want. If you don't like it enough to want to try making one, then don't worry about it. But if you really want a Fierce Deity mask, then please It's awesome. Like, making stuff is really fun, and it's satisfying when you're the one to pull it off. I'm sure that's always sounds different when it's different when like someone who's like a, you know, established creator, super good prop man, is saying it, I'm sure. But I didn't have this magical talent to build things from the start. I had to practice, and I got things wrong a lot. You should go see the first. If you want to see one of the worst props I've made, there's a couple I can show you, and one of them is the video for the Mask of Sense in season 1. The shape of that one is so bad. It looks like a weird, depressed, like orc instead of like an angry boar. I fixed it up a little bit by the end of it, but my goodness, the first result looks so bad. And same with the blast mask. It was supposed to be a perfect sphere. It instead became like a barrel almost. Like it's a weird hexagon shape. So if you want to be encouraged that someone who makes something like that can learn to make something like this or all that, then check it out. Didn't look horrible at the end? That's right, yeah, I fixed it at the end of the Majora's Mask one. I adjusted it a lot to make it better, but the first result in the actual video was so bad. My goodness. I forgot about that one. I should put that one up behind me too, just at some point, just so I can show people like, hey, even if you're as good as me, you can still make stuff this bad. Because I want to, I mean, it sounds arrogant, but I want to inspire people to try this stuff, because this is really fun. Making props is awesome. That's why, and not just making props, but like making in general gives life a lot of purpose when people otherwise feel like they wouldn't have any. Creating is what we are created to do. We're not born to just putz around and watch videos and die. We are born to build. And that doesn't always mean props. That doesn't always mean anything physical. Sometimes it's a mental thing you're building. Sometimes it's emotional. Sometimes it's a connection. Sometimes it's a relationship. But we're made to build. We're made to create. So if I can convince people to try that, that's my goal. Sometimes I'll do that with silly videos. Sometimes I'll do that with serious, weirdly philosophical bits that I happen to find myself falling into a lot in the actual streams. But regardless, I want people to understand that I don't do this to make billions of dollars and get a huge fan base or anything like that. As cool as that would be, like if that happens, awesome. But I'm not doing this to make tons of money. I want people to be able to watch what I do and say, I want to try that too. Which is also why I want to sell these templates, so people can have a more comfortable starting point. Switching it from YouTube to here. Perfect! Welcome. Well, welcome back, sort of. Again, I apologize to everyone in chat that I'm not used to this many people at once. So if it seems like I'm just purposely ignoring you, I'm not. I'm looking at 100 different stats showing up and trying to keep it together. Excuse me. We don't read and write poetry because it's cute. We read and write poetry because we are members of the human race, and the human race is filled with passion. That's correct. Slightly better layout while on your phone. That's true. YouTube's live chat is always very cramped compared to Twitch's. Chat is very lively today. You're so right. Your dad is a real sword. That looks like the Master Sword. Sick. Well, I hope your dad does all right as a real sword. That's great that he found his calling. Like, do people swing him? Does he I like the kind of wonky look of crafts because they look like they're one of a kind visual representation of learning a craft to create. Exactly. My stuff is far from perfect. That's kind of why I blur it, because if you could see these things up close, even the Master Sword video, I don't know if this will work. I'm gonna be very careful here as I turn this back on. Let's see if it looks pretty shoddy. It's cool that it works, but especially in real life, this looks bad. I used a lot of like camera techniques and stuff to make the sword not. You couldn't see how poor a lot of the details look. Sorry, I keep kicking my bin. But janky stuff is fun. I'm Geary him. No, your dad's Geary him. Am I Geary him? Who's Geary him? I don't want to be Geary him. I want to be cool. Geary him's weird, but he's also awesome. He dances really weirdly. Woo! Going back to trying to inspire people, it's not always about props or getting them to try and do prop building specifically. Because I've learned a lot from watching other people do videos, or like watching other people's videos about tricks to do myself, or editing stuff, because editing is my favorite thing above all this. I love doing all this. I love doing the props, the building, the chat, and the streaming, and the music, and all that. I love editing. It's what I'll stay up till like 4 or 5 in the morning just editing, doing stupid bits like Ketamine Ape, or Zelda appearing in the back window and knocking on the thing with her whole body. Or what else have I done? Making Tyler 1 fart out of existence because he got hit with too many volts. Cool and buff Groose. Yes, I build things. I'll build a Groosinator. I'll build a whole rail track. I'll wrap it around my city, and I'll launch bombs at people. Large people, specifically, so they remember their place. Don't try and climb, large person. No. Here comes the grenade. Well, definitely Groose. Where's the music? Is it still playing? Oh, it's a song transition. Fentanyl bonobo. Bonobo is a type of monkey. Yes. Groose's pompadour. Can I do that right now? Oh, here we go. There. What's my favorite type of drink? Soda pop. No, I like apple juice. I feel like a little kid saying that. I don't drink. I don't do like drinks or anything. Like alcohol, at least. I don't, it's not even like a super like moral thing, like I can't drink, that's wrong. It's just that I don't like the taste of it. So I'm much more like, I like sweet, sugary drinks rather than like bitter drinks. I don't know. Apple juice is the stuff. Hell yeah, you get it. Apple juice twin, apple jackass. Why am I holding those? I'm gonna forget this is here, by the way. Whoop. Favorite type of drink? Literal artificer. Yeah, he builds many things if I have the right thing in mind. I don't know what an artificer is. I assume that means he builds things. Hopefully that's what it means. Enjoy kind of fruit juice. Oh, orange juice is also really good. Some soda pop. My little soda pop. You're all I can think of every time I drink up. Da, 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 my little soda pop. Oh, wait, what does this do? How does this work? This is the top one? I got mixed up, I shouldn't have done that. Where did my templates go? It's these 3. 306. This is the very bottom one. Did I lose it? I think I dropped it. Oh no, it's sitting here. It's blending in with the white table. 306. What? Oh, that's 305. I can't read. 305. 306, 308. These don't make any sense. How did I do this so wrong? I am so mixed up. Is that how far they go? I'm glad I didn't do the whole boat. My man-made props amuse me. Excellent. AI viewers in Streamboo! Yes! Everyone go to streamboo.com. Purchase viewers. Excuse me. Get out. Banned. Delete message. Lemonade's a little sour. Lemonade always gives me heartburn, but it's always so worth it. I'm gonna take this out before I forget now. And it's probably gonna take my entire forehead with me. Oh no. Ow. Am I gonna have a little bald patch here when I'm done? I probably am. Favorite type of music? I don't know. I have a giant playlist of every song that I enjoy. There's no consistency between them. Wax with Skullhammer Band. I would. Oh, that hurts. Why'd I do that? Why'd you guys make me do this? That actually hurts a good amount. Can I just... I don't want to yank this in case I just like give myself a massive circle here and that never grows back. I like my hair too much. Maybe I should have considered that before I hot glued something into it. That's agonizing. Well, I separated the foam. Oh boy. That's not a bald patch. Hang on. That's just the hair all tangled up in a loop. Oh boy. Compass. Yeah, you get it. I gotta untwist that now. I have a little like ponytail. I don't know if it's how visible it is. What have I done? I don't think the showers get hot enough to melt the glue, but I appreciate the idea. Hair spike. It's the Bruce Pompadour. I got it for real. Every time in the videos where I glue or paint myself, I always wonder what my hair and skin are saying. This again. How did I break the seal? I twisted. Oh boy. Oh no. That's a little much. That's a little much to take out. That's probably super visible. Yeah, it is. Ow. There's still glue on my scalp. Okay, don't glue stuff to my hair anymore. Good lesson learned. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that gluing hot glue to your scalp and your bangs would have been a bad idea? Who knows? There's still some hot glue in there. I'm gonna have to like peel that out later. Yes! No following. It was so worth it. We got one follower. We lost a little chunk of hair, but it's okay. We gained a follower. There we go. Now it's gone. Now it's invisible. What game will Season 3 be on? I don't know. Just 4 dudes? Or I don't know if it's 4 dudes. Are there 4 of you, or is it everything's just 4 dudes? I don't know. I should put this in the background somewhere. This little clump of hair I ripped out. My goodness, that's a lot of hair I just took out. That'll grow, but I've basically just waxed a section of my forehead. I don't think peanut butter would work on hot glue versus gum. 4 men grafted into 1. Good to know. My barber. I'm my own barber, thankfully, so I don't have to get too embarrassed. Is there a comb in here? I could have just tried that. Oh well. Vaseline? Maybe. I think I'll figure it out. Whatever it is, I'll figure it out after stream. Don't worry. We gotta get back to building the boat. But I forget how this goes together. I need to look at the model again and see how this is built. I have Blender in a really tiny corner screen. I don't think I can show it off. It's too tiny. Just try melting my hair. 4 Swords Link? Maybe. Okay, this is confusing. These are supposed to be labeled, but they don't appear to be. Or they are, they're really tiny. 303. There's 302. The numbering on these is super hard to see. 309. 308. I've also covered up a lot of stuff. 306, 305, 307. So this has got to be the in-between piece, right? 306. Here we go. Okay, it makes sense again. It's like this. And then 305, 307. 307's here. Okay, so it's like this? That can't be right. Like, that looks like that's the most realistic one I can think of. I'm gonna put it together as if that's it. So then this is backwards. This is... Right, these are the other angles. Should be like this. I'm doing good, lad. Thank you. What's my favorite item so far? Ooh. I'm gonna keep picking at my head. The Master Sword's up there. I love the way the hookshot turned out. It's on the shelf behind me there. I don't know how visible it is. Picto Box is also up there in terms of game accuracy. I like the way they look a whole lot. How bad is that actually? I don't want to look at my hair too badly. My hair already can part there anyways, so we're fine. But yeah, I've got a little tiny patch there. No more gluing stuff to my head. Love the Creepy Link statue. Thank you. He's beautiful. I'm thinking I'm gonna build a life-size version of him for Halloween. Maybe. We'll see. It's gonna be tricky. Oh yeah, my favorite item so far. I think. Oh man, I like a lot of them. I like the video, the Fierce Deity video a lot because it was very personal to me, getting the first season done. I like the way the mirror shield looks a ton. That one I think is one of my best looking ones. The Majora's Mask was one of my earliest builds that I was like immensely proud of. And then Master Sword was just like one of the most impressive ones I've done strictly by myself. So I'm not sure. I like a lot of them. I don't think I can pick just one, but dress up as Groose for Halloween, making the big Creepy Link statue. Problem is Groose is tall. I'm like 5'7". I'm a tiny little man. The stream just makes me look bigger because I take up a lot of the space. I'm not very tall. Master Sword sucks on opposite day. Well, we're gonna have to kill you on opposite day. Gonna have to stab you. Stab you. Use the knife. Stab you. Squish your guts around. Yeah. Opposite day that, bitch. Sorry, I shouldn't say that thing. That's a naughty word. I don't say those. Okay, you... This feels not correct. Right, opposite. There's opposite, I think. Yeah, okay. First we glue these all together along this seam. My stuff is not perfect, and I'm okay with that. I think one of my most... Like, the thing that I am very proud of is the fact that all these get done on stream. Save for maybe the Master Sword, because that took so long. Or the Skull Hammer, because it took forever. Oh. I'm sorry, my poor brain can't handle all these new messages at once. It's awesome. I don't even know what you're talking about. Going to be an awesome edit. I'm sure it is, but I don't know what it is yet. I'll have to see what that is. Had to choose between Wind Waker or my life. What would I choose? Probably Wind Waker. I like Wind Waker a lot. Brooke's favorite is the Romani mask. Yeah, that's the one that's in your. That's the one that's in your room on the wall. My wife loves my props. I like that I can build these all on stream. Was I a Lego kid? Not alone, but my siblings and I had like a big bin of Lego we'd occasionally get out and take out forever. Ow, that's hot. Keep out for way too long, all over the floor. So I guess, yeah, I could say that. I didn't do much with like mechanics or anything, but I liked building. How many toddlers do I think I could fight before I get overwhelmed? That's a good question. You'd think the answer would be something small, but you'd neglect how easy it is to knock down a toddler for good. With like just a single move. Like I could give a good couple like chest stomps. Like maybe like 50 or 60 before I'm even tired. So let's see. Can I get my wife wearing the Fierce Deity mask, please? No. It's not actually very wearable. None of my Majora's masks are super... None of my Majora masks are super wearable. The most wearable one, I think, is the Romani mask that my wife likes. Look who's here. It's my wife with the Romani mask. Everyone say hello to my wife and be kind. Don't you be making eyeballs. She's mine. Look at her. No, cover your face. Show them the Romani mask, not you. Mwah. Oh no. Mwah. I wanted to kiss the cow. Mwah. Thank you. That was when I built. This one was massive and it became super big. Dysfunctional Maker, welcome! You made it! This is my wife, a cow.
I can't see.
Yeah. It's made... I'm going to take it from your head for a sec, just so I can show. Because I built it around the shape of my head, so it could be worn as such. But this is one of the most accurate ones I've built. I still love the shape of this, even if it looks a little ridiculous. But like I would cheers to that. But it's built around my head, and my head's a little bigger than hers. First, the Hermione mask was eating me. Well,
Thank you.
let's dig in then. Bon appetit. You okay?
I punched myself in the eyeball.
Why'd you do that?
Because I was putting the mask back.
Get out!
Okay.
Love you.
I love you too.
Thanks for dropping by and showing off the mask.
Yeah, of course. He's my favorite one.
That's my wife. I love her. Okay, how is this gonna fit on the side here? Because this needs to curve a little bit. Everyone say bye, Brooke. Should show. Oh yeah, no, she's watching stream. Don't worry, she's well aware of what I've just done. Very well aware of the damage I've just done to my forehead, and that's okay. She'll probably help me get the last of the glue out later. At least I hope she will. If I were teleported into a Zelda game, which one do you think I'd be able to survive in the longest? Ooh! That's a good question. Zelda 1 and 2 are, like, deadly. Deadly will kill you anywhere. A Link Between Worlds is pretty peaceful, even at its worst. On top of that... Most of them are pretty peaceful, even when they're bad. Probably Link Between Worlds, come to think of it. I think that's probably the best answer I can give. It depends on, like, what time of... What part of the game am I surviving in? Ow, my fingers. What about the tingle line? The end game. Oh no, the end game. We're all dead. We're all dead. Minish Cap is an awful set from the beginning with Fatty. Oh, that's true. Minish Cap is also very peaceful. Most people don't even realize what happened. Link's like the messenger. Get all the equipment. Oh, okay. Well, I'm fat and can't jump super high or fight monsters very well. So I wouldn't have nearly the agility that Link does. Or the skills, or the face, or the handsome nature, or the like. Yes, I'm gonna trim the edges on this now. My goodness, how long have we been live? Almost an hour and a half, and I have currently the boat plate and a little bit of the wall to show for it. I gotta start locking in here. As much as I would love to keep... I'm not gonna ignore chat now, but I'm gonna have to stop following it so closely or gluing stuff to my hair. Much to everyone's chagrin, because I know they all loved that I was doing that. Next is the beard. I'll glue stuff to that. I'll glue a pine cone. Evident by hot glue hair. Yes, that's true. Not fat, just buff muscles in disguise. You're so right. You're so right. I'm strong. Strong the whole time. Ow! My hands. I am lost. Please do not shave my beard. Yeah, I know. No, you don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. I know. No shaving. So... Okay, I think I understand. It might be a Bingo once broke a man's hand by giving him a fur handshake. Yeah, that was Ryan. I did that to him when we first met at the airport. I said, "Hey, buddy," and I broke all his fingers. Did I design the papercraft myself, or is there another creator? I designed it all myself. I ripped the model from this is from Hyrule Warriors, the King Daphnes model, his attack model. And then I take it into Blender and I chop it up into pieces. I think I can show parts of it. I plan to not sell, but provide the Blender file for people in, I think I can show my whole screen. Not gonna show my whole. I can show my whole screen here without anything going dangerous. Display capture, just so I can show what I'm working on with Blender. Window capture, Blender, just so I can kind of show you what I'm working on here, or how I did this. Blender. That's a little blunt, but yeah, this is, I took the model, broke it up. It's not texture. For some reason, the textures disappear on this one, on my other machine. But I took it and broke it up into sections, printed them into paper templates, and colored them, so it looks a little less horrible. But it still looks pretty horrible from head on. Very nightmarish. Anyways, that's enough of that. But yeah, I do it all myself. Fellow man with hairy face, do not glue something to your mustache. I've already done that in my Majora's Mask. The circus leader's mask, I glued the mustache on, and I had like a nice little missing Hitler gap in my mustache after I finally got it out. It was very unpleasant. Wind Waker or Wind Waker HD. I honestly like the look of Wind Waker HD, though I understand that people don't like the bloom tons. My goodness, that's very apparent. I'm gonna color that in with Sharpie, make that a little less visible. Come on, out of the way here. There. That actually worked. Perfect. That's perfect. No, it's gone. You can't even tell anymore. Huh. Well, I guess I'm free to rip out more hair. That's not the takeaway I should have for that. Somehow I've cured baldness. Baldness. I cured the balls. I make the template and I completely forget how it works. Like this. Do. Bald people are weird. Hopefully Toby hasn't arrived to stream yet, because he's not gonna like hearing that. It's gonna make him very sad. Are you bald, Nathan Cassidy? I'm sure in person eyeballs it's much more visible, but it looks like I really did just cure my little bald patch with a Sharpie, which is wonderful. I can't wait to wash that out and forget that's there. I feel like I'd wear a Tingle outfit as PJ. I would if it wasn't super hot. I would wear a Tingle onesie. Maybe. A lot of people rub each other's scalp when they see each other in public. Sometimes, in my experience, they kind of just do like a bull charge in goats. Like they just like slam into each other and see who passes out first. See whose head like dents in. It's really cool. My dad has a perfectly smooth top because he's never been defeated. Every other bald person he's met, it's like flat, convex. Just flat, convex, gone. Extra bald spot. Do I do 3D print skeletons for the builds? I have, but not always. The Master Sword video was very heavily 3D printed because of how strong I needed the structure to be to make my mechanisms work. Most of the stuff otherwise is foam with papercraft. I don't do too much in terms of skeleton modeling. Though I wouldn't mind learning how to do that in the future. I'd like to apologize for all the balds out there. You better. Papa's gonna find you. Gonna give you a new bald spot. New soft spot. New bald and soft spot. If you piss off my dad, he makes you bald so he can hit you. Ow, my fingers. Kululimpa, absolutely. Amen. Not all weird people are bald, though. You're so right. I mean, as you can see, some of them make themselves bald to feel included. That is the power of exotic butters. Yeah, that's right. That's correct. He's in that game. Yeah, I guess this is new lore for people who don't know that. It's a small world. Any of you FNAF fans out there, sister location, angsty teen, that's my dad. And that's not a joke or a bit. That's actually my father who voices him. Which is so funny. I had to watch, like, reels of people thirsting after my dad's voice. Not a bit, not a joke. That's 100% serious. Dead Hand is one of the creepiest characters. I'm excited to see how that turns out in the remake. My goodness, yeah, people don't really believe it very often, but I wish I was joking. Well, not really, he did a very good job, but my goodness, people liked that voice a little too much. Does always freak you out? Absolutely. I'm sad that they weren't taken to their whole scary factor like they could have been in Tears of the Kingdom. I was excited to see them coming back. Yeah, I've always found Redeads to be creepy. The Gloom Hands in Tears of the Kingdom actually are up there too, just because of how sudden they attack. It's like Guardian Anxiety, but it's like dialed up to 11. Which is already like a thing that's dialed up to 11 in the first place. This is going to be interesting. I think the pianos in Breath of the Wild were worse. That's fair. I didn't like the Gloom Hands because there was no piano. Like, at the very least, you can get used to the piano. But the Gloom Hands, it's just suddenly they're there. Suddenly everything's red, and it's Hellspawn time. Which, the sudden nature of it always scared me more than the build-up. I was royally afraid of Gibdos and Redeads as a kid, just because I was more afraid of Gibdos and Redeads than I was of Dead Hand in Ocarina when I was a kid. Mainly because with the Gibdos and Redeads, you couldn't see where the hand is that grabs you. I could never piece together that it's when they finally look at you that you freeze. It always seemed like they could randomly freeze you at any time, and I hated that. Scared me real bad. Real bad, boy. You connect how to what? To you? Okay, yeah, it's long side. Right, I was trimming this. Their screams are horrible. Absolutely. I can't wait to see how they do it. I hope that they don't, like, neuter them for the remake. Though they very much probably can and will, which is sad. But we'll always have the original. And now that we have, like, stuff like Ship of Arcanian and the PC port and everything like that, it's... Who cares? Like, this Ocarina remake could flop so hard, and I wouldn't think that, like, the game is done or dead or anything like that. Just because of how much it's still around with speedrunning and with modding and with all that fun stuff. What's my favorite Ganondorf? Gotta go? Don't take off any more hair? Well, thank you for dropping by, Creative Forager. Much appreciated. I will make no promises. Now that I've discovered I can hide it with a Sharpie, might take off the whole thing. Might just sculpt myself some hair instead. Maybe. My favorite Ganondorf. I like Wind Waker Ganondorf just because I'm biased to one of the earlier games I like. I think he's probably the best looking in terms of being like evil warlock threat in Twilight Princess. I think Twilight Princess Ganondorf is awesome. Wind Waker is fun for like the characterizing of him, where he's not just evil, but he's also like sentimental and feels like not betrayed, but like forsaken, which is cool. Tears of the Kingdom Ganon was pretty sick, but I don't think I liked him as much as I could have. I don't even know why. Because it's not like I dislike Matt Mercer. I just don't think the voice was a good fit. I think he needs to sound a lot older and a lot grislier than Matt Mercer can pull off realistically. And like no disrespect to Matt Mercer, because I don't think it was his choice that he made Ganon sound just like that, but I wasn't a huge fan of how he sounded. Wind Waker Ganondorf is the only one with pointed ears? I don't know. Maybe, yeah. I didn't know that. I didn't even know he had pointed ears in that one, but he totally does, doesn't he? My wife likes Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf for the look, but Twilight Princess is probably the favorite fight. Yeah, literally murdered one of the sages with like a big iron grab. Too gloomy. Hope they go with the OG sounds for Ocarina of Time. Absolutely. Dev, you made it! You missed the part where I made myself bald and then rescued it with a Sharpie. You missed all of that already, which is so sad. That was one of the best parts of stream already. I still feel it. There's a bit of a sting there. Jokes are the funniest I've ever heard in my entire life. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad somebody feels that way, because I certainly don't. I think a lot of my jokes kind of suck. That's where Editing Ryland always steps in to make me funnier. Go, Editing Ryland! Make me funny! Do something funny! Do I have a real-life ocarina? I do! It's sitting over there on the shelf. I go grab it, but it's like delicately balanced. I have a couple, actually. I've printed a couple. I've 3D printed a couple. And then I have a little porcelain Ocarina of Time that was kind of cheap, but also kind of fun. And then I bought I got as a Christmas gift or something, a really nice plastic ocarina that actually sounds very nicely tuned. Okay, that's working. This is so nothing so far. Raise your hand if you have an ocarina. I have one. I have 3. 3.5 maybe, I'm not sure. How's your day, everybody? What's everyone up to? What's everyone doing while they watch stream? I doubt I'm engaging enough to have everyone watching with their full attention. So what's everyone else doing on the side? Dragon Tooth 1, nothing. Ooh. Maybe I am that engaging. Who knows? Just watching a stream. Sweet! Alright, I didn't know I could do that. Wonderful. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying enough to stick around with your full attention. That's new. Laying on your side. Emptiest to void. 3D modeling a thermometer holder for your work. Excellent. That's awesome. I have a lot of respect for 3D modelers after doing even the light work I've done with 3D modeling. Eating canes, I'm a little jealous. Canes was delicious, if not for being super expensive when we were down there. You need to, ooh, oops, I tore that too soon. Okay, this looks a little too narrow for a boat butt, but we're gonna work with that. We're gonna adjust as we need. At least I can leave that there, and then I'm gonna cut out the rudder. The rudder. Excuse me, I'm zoning out. Well, actually, I'm zoning in. I'm just zoning out of chat and zoning into this. I'm excited for the live-action Zelda movie. I'm kind of indifferent, which I know feels weird because I'm a huge Zelda fan. But I'm not. It could be awesome. It can be terrible, and I don't think I'll be too broken up if it's bad. I don't think I'll be too impressed if it's good. It's a movie. I hope they do a good job. I hope they cast people well and is well acted and it makes sense and it's not just this weirdly broad story of nothing. Because I really can't tell what they do with it at that point. Looks like they should have a hull. Big 3D modeling is a pain and a half. I agree. This looks questionable what I'm making here. How's this other camera? This top camera is normally directly above, but I like it better from the side. But I couldn't quite put it back that farther to go over my shoulder. So I'm hoping the side camera is enough on its own. Am I gonna make a little link? Maybe I'll 3D print one at some point, but right now it's gonna be a big enough challenge to make the boat, sail, cannon, and claw all in one stream. I might not even be able to. I might have to ditch one of them, but I want to be able to do all three. Let's see. Wait, I have a knife. I need to use a knife for this, not scissors. The knife cuts smoother than the scissors do. Even if just by a little bit. Oops, I cut the paper underneath. That's okay, I was done with that. Oh, I'm starting to smell myself. It's a little hot. Which Zelda game is the poopiest? I don't know. There's really not too many bad Zelda games out there, because most of them are, like, at least one of them is somebody's favorite. I think in terms of, like, what it could have been versus what it became, Link's Crossbow Training is up there, because it was going to be a full sequel to Twilight Princess. And then, for some reason, I don't know if it was Aonuma or Miyamoto, but they're like, no, make it the spin-off crossbow game. And then the sequel, what would have been a sequel to Twilight Princess, was just immediately erased, and it's like, what? What? Why? You bastards, nobody wants to do your little Nintendo Zapper. Nobody wants your Wii gun case. My goodness. Have no friends? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, maybe we can be friends. We'll set it up on an emulator, and we'll do netplay. We'll netplay Triforce Heroes. Excuse me. I'm losing my voice. I gotta drink some water in a sec. Master Sword shrinks instead of clips with the sheath. I didn't know that it shrunk. That's neat. I always assumed that it just switched models. Like it went from it would have been like a change from handle to, handle and sword to handle and sheath model on Link's back versus sword model and hand empty sheath on back. But it makes more sense that they just shrink parts of it. Every Zelda game, all the characters from the previous one is dead. Except for Beetle. He comes back. Oh, sorry, Astral Plane, I missed your message. Funny enough, while you were binge watching Got Item, you really were engaged with the stream parts, and eventually the videos being clips from stream, really wanted to be a part of it. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad that people think it's engaging. I've always been mildly nervous that people are just like kind of putting up with me instead of enjoying me. Oh my goodness, how does this fit? How did I make this fit? I gotta go back to Blender and see how this works. Oh my. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I get it. Gotta tear these up a little bit and then glue them on the outside. This is supposed to be way farther out than way farther in. I understand. Mildly. Again, I don't do things perfectly. Very rarely do I ever get things right on the first try. Or ever, for that matter. I'm gonna be the smartest man you've ever seen. Thanks. I'm pretty sure I am. Smartest man on Earth. I built a sword. Take that. I was gonna say Stephen Hawking, but I don't want to be as smart as that guy. That guy is evil.
Yes.
No, that was bad.
Yes. Yes. I like space and children.
That was really good impression. Funniest man. Not like people make swords for a living. No, nobody does that. A lot of people want to buy the sword from me or steal it. People can just leave. They stay because I'm entertaining. Yay! You're so right. I gotta stop getting loud. It's making my voice weak. The joke was funny. Yes! You'll guard my sword. The sword will guard you. The sword is sentient. It's not Fi either. It's a new, secret, more sinister thing. It's me. I'm a little far off to the right. I gotta slide over here. There we go. Hope you and the sword get along. Me too. Me too. I hope the same thing for a long time. Yeah, it's a weird, kind of weird, not niche. I mean, it is a niche, but it's a weird spot I'm in. When it comes to making these, because I don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to complain or say that I'm doing things harder or better or worse than other people. But it's different because I don't get to just like turn the camera off and then wait for contact cement to sit for 15 minutes. I have to do this all on stream. Well, I have to. I do this all on stream. So I have to use stuff like hot glue and, less effective methods for building these because that's the one that doesn't take so long. Though I've used super glue before too. The Master Sword video was different because I didn't have to rely so much on hot glue outside of getting the sword to stick together. Is this really how big it's supposed to be? And this is the rudder, right? No, other way. How does this connect? Sword is low-key kind of cute. It was born months ago. Might want to go join Mr. Hawking. Sit, stream, watch. 15 minutes, watch the boat dry? Yeah, maybe 15 minutes once, but then every time I had to glue something together, if it was that long, I don't know if people would stick around, nor would I really want them to. This... No, wait, I understand now. Okay, hang on. I'm learning. It's the goal of every creator to do that. Or at least it should be. My goodness, how did I shape this so different compared to the... Just gotta hold it like this for a little bit now, I guess. Stop learning and my brain will explode. Play a video game in the meantime? I'll play Minecraft. Minecraft. We're gonna play some Minecraft, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna play some Minecraft today. Authentic Minecraft shit. I mean, sorry. Shat. Authentic Minecraft experience. This is finicky. We've got so much to do. But this is progress. Swears? Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I tend to do that when I'm angry. One of the higher-ups at Nintendo admit to adding a bossy girl lady to be Twilight Princess because he liked being bossed around. Close. It's Telma from Twilight Princess, the barkeeper, the busty barkeeper, who he added, who isn't a Gerudo, but she's Aonuma, the head producer of the Zelda series, is like, I wouldn't mind getting scolded by a woman like that. And it's like, Mr. Aonuma, don't say these things. But the head ups at Nintendo are kind of just horny bastards. The whole reason that they went with the cat theme for Mario 3D World is because Miyamoto really wanted to see Peach in a cat costume because he thought it'd be sexy. That's word for word what he said. It was not, oh, it'd be fun. It was, she would look sexy in the costume. It's like, Shigimoto. 21 plus version of Zelda. What would that even be? The characters are just naked? Telma is fine. I can't agree with you because I'm married. Damn it. Come on, Haklu, stick with me. Stick for me, at least. And Foot, stop falling asleep. I gotta stop sitting cross-legged. Aren't we all married? Yes. To me. Sorry, wife. I hope you don't mind. I've invited guests to our marriage. This, it looks like I just gave him an ass. It really does just look like an ass. I didn't want to give the boat an ass. but I don't know how else to fix this. This is how it's modeled. It's just that I think it's because I drew a line here. If there wasn't like a butt cheek, an ass crack line, this wouldn't look so so out of place. Oh, my leg's asleep. I gotta stop sitting cross-legged, but now I gotta like tap it to wake up. Ha! He's caked up. This is the way of the boat. that's the booty we be talking about, boys. That's the booty. The true booty was on the ship all along. "2013 is only 10 days away. Yar!" I can't do a pirate voice right now. It's gonna wear out. My voice is already getting worn out, but I shouldn't do extra rasp on it. I don't know how I plan to make a sail and a thing. 8:30 where you at? Can you guess what state you're in? If you're 2 hours ahead of me, I'm gonna guess you're on the eastern coast, or at least close to it. So I'm gonna say... I feel like that'd be 3 hours ahead in the New York area. You in Philadelphia? North Carolina. Sick. Huh, I got a buddy from there. One of my best friends, in fact. He was the best man at my wedding. He's from there. Maybe we should do a fan meetup. Bingort fan meetup. West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Take me home. I'm sure that never gets sung anytime you say that. I'm sorry. It's gotta be infuriating when that happens. It's definitely an outer shape, but it's still got a good ways to go before it's ready. Or finished. He's got a bit of a gap on the bottom. Nearby Ohio. Excellent. Well, it's cool to see that I have an audience from all around. Any other people from Canada besides my wife here? I'm a Canadian. Canada is my best friend. That's a lie. Canada is nobody's friend. Especially the Canadians. It's not their friend. Sorry, I had to tear that because I was angry. Where's my Sharpie? I'm feeling extra bald. Can you adopt me so it's not illegal for me to steal your stuff? It's still theft. Even if you're my son, or daughter, or child. I don't know what you are. Aside from a thief. You made me draw my template. Good job. Do you want to go to Canada? It's good. It's a good place. A little on fire at the moment, so maybe not so good. But it's getting better. It's healing. Very cold. Northern Minnesota. I gotcha. Okay. Minnesota. Yeah, I guess I don't think we really have like a southern Canada kind of thing. That's mostly where we are. Though we're like also kind of the west. I don't even know what's it's Saskatchewan. I'm Saskatchewan. The flat rectangle one that's boring and mostly just grain. Grain and me. Okay, let's chop this out. Where's my knife? Visible. Family in Serbia. Excuse me. I'm locking in. I'm getting a little hot. How hot is it where I'm at, by the way? Anyways, it's not. I doubt it's too bad, but I might as well. Let's find out. Oh, it feels like 37. What is that in Fahrenheit for the American viewers? Feels like 99. It's 90 degrees currently. And this house has no form of AC in the slightest. It's very, very toasty. So I was running the the room AC block we have in this room, specifically before stream started, so it wouldn't last, but it's already wearing off just because of the computer running hot and the sun hitting the room and the like. I'm sure that that's not so hot compared to a lot of things that you guys are up against, but it's toasty for me. It's been like I'd say a 70 summer up until July rolled around, which was very peaceful. What's 23 times 3? Oh. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one. I do, but I'm not saying it. We don't say dirty words on this stream. Pull yourself together, or else I'll pull yourself apart. By the legs. Sorry. Now we snip. Jews at birth. Can I say that? I don't know if I can say that. If I suddenly disappear, you'll know why. Can I say that? I don't know if I can getting in trouble for both sides of the joke. The warmth shall consume me as the air conditioning for my... Yeah. I'm sorry. I wish I could stop the giant entire countries on fire. Wildfires, but I'm afraid we just have to put up with it. Nothing we can do about it. Maybe. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I like Tears more than Breath of the Wild, but I understand that people like Breath of the Wild for its own reasons. And that's fair. I also haven't played Breath of the Wild in a while since Tears has come out. I've replayed Tears once or twice now, I think, since it's released. But I haven't replayed Breath of the Wild in a while. I also I don't play many video games lately anymore anyways. Well, not anymore, but just because I've been so busy trying to do this stream and get everything set. Did I miss a part? Where's like the entire front of the... Is this it? Oh, it is it. Okay, that's fine. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's a shame. Forest fires are not fun for anybody. It's gonna be a lot of sanding and gluing happening on this thing. What are we at? 2 hours now? Glad the Minecraft soundtrack lasts so long. Let's see. Wait, this doesn't seem right. Ow. I'm mixing it up, I think. What am I doing? I'm zoning out and getting lost in what I'm trying to do. How does this neck piece work? It's neck. Where's the other piece of that? Where'd that go? Here it is. Okay. It's this guy. And these are the sides that fold together on the inside, not the outside. The outside has a separate piece. Okay, that was my fault. Let's fix that. Yeah, welcome to the later part of stream. After the first couple hours of excitement have worn off. This is what a lot of it looks like, is quiet building with a nice soundtrack, and then the odd comment from myself while I actually try and lock in to get the work done. This is what it becomes, and that's okay. It's nice to have chat slowed down a bit, but until that was happening, it was a little much all at once. Not even much like bad, just much as in more than I'm used to. Locking in on your own 3D modeling? That's okay. We all gotta lock in. Still listening? Sweet. That's okay. You do what you gotta do. I am not offended if people... Even if people want to go. Not that I want to send people away, but if people get tired of this, I don't want anyone obligated to feel like they have to stick around. If I want your attention, I'm gonna earn it. And sometimes I can't do that while I'm doing the build. And that's okay. That's just part of the process. Probably gonna lose signal. Still watch the boat dry. Well, much appreciated. I thank you all for your kindness and your patience. Lose signal. Well, see you in a second then. I'll try not to make too much progress while you're gone. Not that I have a choice. I guess to fill some of the space, just because I need this audio for the stream anyways, or for the video portion. I can talk about how I started this. So to make this model happen, what I did to start was I took the model from Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, or whichever one was on the model resource website, and I put it into Blender and started breaking it up into parts. Whatever looked like it was smooth across, I would separate as a section. And whatever looked like it needed to be a little more intricate, I would keep together, or try and break down into simpler bits. I'd also try to make sure that the geometry was, like, not limited, but I'd try and decimate it a bit, or use, like, a simplifying thing. I think decimate was the one I went for these. Ravioli's iconic line. Oh man, I feel bad because I don't remember how he says that. I'm sorry. I can't deliver that line. I don't know how he says it. His iconic line. Rivali's gale is... Sorry. Rivali's gale has run out. I've run out of wind. There's no more wind. What if he said that one day? That would be sad. Rivali's gale has died, just like he did. Sorry. Just asinine. I hear my wife wandering. Tragic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm a failure. I haven't failed. What I'm going to do for the video of this one is hopefully bring it over to my parents' pool. It's an above ground pool. It's not so fancy. But I'm gonna see if I can have this thing float. And hopefully, I hope it sinks. Because it'd be really funny to just have like, the build's finished! Now watch it sail! It's like... as it just gradually sinks beneath the line. Sail and all. If it tips first too, that'd be really funny. I would like that. No fancy long spiel about TikTok children. Not this time. I would prefer to not have to ever do a... I wouldn't say begging, but like do a segment like that again where it's like, please watch! Please, the children, they're evil! The cake. The cake? What cake? We have cake? Is there cake somewhere? I want a cake. No, I don't want a cake. It's too hot for cake. Bum 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 bum. Excuse me. Gonna have to do a lot of wood sealant. Laugh really hard if it was coming about music and then failing. I'm not sure if I would have the music like go out of pitch or like go out of tune, or if I would just have it like muffle and keep playing as the ship sinks. I think it'd be very funny if it just like keeps going like it's all hopeful and nothing's gone wrong, but it just like gradually fades to quiet. How are the phone signal last? Oh, you're in a thunderstorm? I'm jealous. It's been a while since we've had a good storm. We could do with one here. Put out some of the rain fire too, or some of the fire with the rain, hopefully too. Ow. Muffled would kill me. Yeah, I think muffled is the way I want to go with that. Play the Gary's mod like drip, but that would be great. Ah! Arrgh! This isn't gluing properly. We're getting to the angry part of stream where I get mad at glue for not gluing. Because I'm getting impatient. I seem to struggle with that a good amount in a lot of my live streams is the patience part of the build. Ow! Notice how I burnt my finger immediately after I said that. Ow. Seem to like glue. Yes. Gluing into the... Yeah, exactly. It glued to the hair, no problem, but it doesn't want to glue to the foam. Next sword to make is the Biggoron sword. Trust? I might. I'm definitely tempted to make a Biggoron sword. I like the Biggoron sword. I think I just need to hold things longer, because I tend to start trying to glue more stuff. Maybe with glue every time? Absolutely. Oh, Gilded Sword would also be sick. We'll see. If the rumors of Majora's Mask also getting a remake happen as well, then Gilded Sword for that one, Biggoron Sword for Ocarina. Or maybe I should do Great Fairy Sword. I could do 2 giant swords at once. My goodness, look at that sheen. Look at that shine on my face. I'm a little oily. I apologize. I'll have a nice cold shower after this. Yes to all. Maybe the Goddess Sword? Yes. Yes to all. I'll do all of them right now, right here. Fierce Deity Sword as well. I like making weapons. I like making swords. My goodness. With the influx of new people, I've now been hit with like 40 different proper quests at once. And I don't want to say no to any of them, but I also don't want to say yes to any of them either. Because it's a bit of a commitment to say I'm going to do any of them. I want to do more props, and I need more things to build. You're so right. But I need to make sure I approach it with like a pace and a promise that I'm not going to like burn myself out and be incapable of finishing, or that I'm going to like hurt myself in the process, or like lose sleep or something. If I part of it too, and this is not to get super personal, but part of it too is that YouTube is not a job for me at this point. I want it to be. I'd love to get there, but it's just isn't yet. It's still a hobby. It's still a passion of mine until we get to a point that I can say I'm doing this for money, and then, you know, not for pay, but for like sponsorships and ad revenue and Patreon and stuff. That I can be like, okay, I'll do that, and then I can start allocating more free time, because I have a day job. I have a couple day jobs really that I'm trying to juggle here, as well as my wife's, to make sure that we get time together as well, so I'm not spending all my free time with YouTube or prop builds or paper crafts, because I spent a long time on this little ass boat. And she was very gracious to me in letting me dedicate that much time, but I don't want to ask her to have to give me, or not give me, but like give me more alone time to do these things. Even though she's very kind and would very willingly do so. I don't want to ask that of her though. Hit over 16 watchers at once. That's basically a full-time job YouTube numbers. Exactly. Well, no, if I can get more videos out soon, like I want to hopefully have this prop finished and then a new video out within the next like 2-ish weeks, if not sooner, because I'd like to, like, hell, if I can get all the pieces finished tonight, even maybe off stream, and then paint them sometime this week, then I could have a video out, I think reasonably by, I don't know, next weekend. If I can get more videos to perform as well and grow as quickly as the Master Sword video did when it suddenly sparked, then I'd be all for, like, hell yeah, let's plan for the bigger on sword. Let's do Fierce Deity. Let's do Gilded Sword. Let's do Big Great Fairy Sword. Let's do all these swords and all these different items and props and episodes. But I don't know. I don't want to say that I'll do it and then not be able to, and I don't want to say that I can't do it because I'm not sure if I'll be able to or not. It's a weird in-between right now. An in-between that I'm happy in, but also that I want to get out of eventually. But you're right, it's also okay if this never becomes a job. This is still fun, and I do like doing it. I just wouldn't mind, if I made it a job, I would be able to do it way more often, because I love this. This is like, if I could do this as a job, that would be like a dream come true. Come on. You're set to low, right? Oh, you're set to high. Go low. Nerd community together strong. Exactly. Checking out the rules and sharing other creators and stuff, and it's okay. Gonna get a huge influx of people from Bergerson's community. I don't know who that is, but go for it. Thank you. When I watch streams, I get a bit bored, but like this first time, I'm actually not bored. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad to hear that people are enjoying it. Going new here to love the content. Well, welcome, Wild Sliman. I'm glad you could make it. We're building the boat, the King of Red Lions, after the Master Sword video. But I'm glad to see you here. We're making progress, but it's a slow start. It's been a slow start. It's been 2.5 hours. It's been a slow stream just because of the complexity of the shape. Makes you want to craft stuff yourself. That's the goal. That's the ultimate goal there. If you wanna make your own stuff, that's mission accomplished for me. Lore of the Dungeons, Captain Bergerson. Cool. I don't quite get it, but cool. I'll have to check them out afterwards. Absolute goal there. If people look at my stuff and say I want to try it too, hell yeah. Even if it's not exclusive to props or costumes or the like, if people see things I make and think I want to make stuff because this guy looks happy while he makes stuff, then yes. Not that I don't want to have like a fake smile the whole time, but I want people to see that I enjoy what I do to the point of maybe it'll be fun for them too. Because people are sad. People are very sad a lot of times today just because of life, and that's fair. I'm not saying they shouldn't be. It's a shame that people are sad. I mean, I guess sad with life too. But a lot of that comes from lack of purpose. Especially if it's like, I mean, being sad is one thing, but like when you feel like you don't have anything to do in your life and everything is reduced to like, I'm gonna scroll reels until I go to bed or, consume media instead of make something. that becomes miserable so quickly. What Zelda making series would I do next? I don't have a specific game in mind yet, but I'm gonna do probably a couple things from Ocarina of Time because of the remake, and then maybe some Majora's Mask stuff, maybe Twilight Princess. I'm not gonna lock into one game specifically yet, as far as I can tell. I want to see what it's like to do be a little more free with the season. Hi Kyle, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I'm a little overwhelmed with chat, but welcome back. Or I don't know if you left or not, but welcome again. I haven't worked on any cosplay in like a year, but you really miss it. That's fair. I have had long breaks after props. I mean, I've had life stuff going on. Like I got married last year, which will definitely take a bit of time away from YouTube hobby. But it's definitely a break. Anything specific I want to build next? I've seen a couple comments, and I like the idea of a couple of them. The Dominion Rod, I think, would be sick. It'd be cool to... I don't know if I'd 3D print that or parts of it. I think I'd like to do that out of foam. That one should be pretty easy. You know, PVC pipe, a good amount of, like, stone... Not stone. Oh, maybe stone. But, like, brushwork and design and stuff. Maybe some wood burning to get the decals and details in right. Decal is how we pronounce the word decal, apparently. I've been told that that's apparently not universal. I thought that was universal. But decal is how we pronounce it in Western Canada. But it's not a universal thing. Some people are making fun of me for that in the comments. It's like, oh, this is how I've been raised to say this word, as decal. Want to do projects and have no space. Working at Hobby Lobby doesn't help that. That's also fair. I would like decal instead of decal or decal. I don't even know how I don't know how it's pronounced in other places. I was just told that decal is wrong, but it's how we pronounce it where I'm from. Okay, that's kind of the base of the boat built. I got to do the internals still, and then a bit more of the rim. But that's a start. I need to do this piece now too. The rock for rock texture is what you do personally for rock. Excellent. Decal. So much more fun than decal. It does sound weird because it's funny when the reason I think or I say it like that is because I was a choir kid, right? We were in school. I was in part of the choir, and they did a song that had the word decal in it, and that's how we all said it at first. And the teacher is like, no, it's actually decal, and we had like this whole tangent about how it's not. Apparently, it's not decal. It's decal. It's decal in Western Canada specifically. So, that's just how I've grown up to say it. I don't care either way. If people want to make fun of it, go ahead. I'm not going to be insulted. It's not my word. But, I'm saying what I know. Repeating what I've been told. Here we go. Put that down. Choir finicky. Pronounce milk, pecan, and Vienna sausage. Hopefully I got those right. Milk, pecan, and Vienna sausage. Instead of malk, pecan, and Vienna. I don't even know what Vienna would be differently. Vienna? In my opinion, what Divine Beast looked the coolest? I think the bird was probably my favorite in terms of design, but I also think the gecko was sick. Rudania and Mado. They were all cool. Ooh. Glue. Smush. No, get down. I'm fine. Milk, pecan, and I don't know. Fire of the Divine looks the best. I think that's cool. The elephant is also good. They're all pretty sick. I wish they looked a little different on the inside, because they all kind of felt the same, but they were still cool. Your friend says milk. Milk. That sounds like a Vine Sauce Joel bit. Milk. I drink milk for my muscles to get bigger. Muesli, milk. Milk. I'm making myself uncomfortable saying that, especially while I'm like handling this like this. Milk for my muscles. Ow. I burned my palm pretty good there, actually. I'll be okay. Make a Master Sword and Hylian Shield. I agree. I actually did make a Hylian Shield. I wish I had it in the room. It was one of the first things I ever built. It was garbage. It's just a bunch of stacked cardboard and tape that was way too expensive and I didn't realize was too expensive. I stole a roll of aluminum tape, like for actual ductwork, from my dad and used that without thinking. And I made the shield out of that, but it's very thick and it's mostly just like markers and blue tape. Ow. All it needs is the Romani mask. Yeah, exactly. If I don't do YouTube as a job, please consider being a comedian. I could. I don't know if I can. I don't know how to do that. How do I go do comedy as a job? Hello. Here's my resume. It says on it that I'm very funny. Please let me work at Disney World. Yes. Is my joke that I jerk off the boat while I go milk? Is that my go-to bit? Or is it something Dr. Pepper did? Should I even say that word? I shouldn't say those. Is it that I zerk off the ship? I did give it an ass. It's still cheeked up. Still cheeked up on a Saturday night. It is Saturday night, isn't it? This is okay. This is okay. I guess I can make these quickly. These plates. Ryland, you gotta stop sitting cross-legged, dumbass, because your feet keep falling asleep. Not that this is a super comfy chair though either. It's very very old. I think it's as old as this house is, or at least it's up there. This is a 1910 house, so this is a 116-year-old house. And this chair, I don't think it's original, but it's been around for a while. Alright, there's one. Why are we saying yes? I don't know. Just being myself is entertaining to someone who has ADHD. Congratulations, I've captured the dopamine you needed. Wonderful! That's great! Dopamine! I don't believe I have ADHD. My sister does, and maybe I have some form of it too. I don't know if it's as like spectrumized as something like autism is, but I wouldn't be surprised if I have like parts of it, if that makes sense, or even just like. But there's also probably an overlap between person with traits and someone who has ADHD. Ronaldo or Messi, I don't know anything about soccer or football, whichever one it is to you, but there's a very, very bad edit of Homer Simpson opening his door to a realistic PNG of Messi, and then his voice is horribly edited to go Messi, and that's what I think of when I read them both. So I guess it's Messi by that point, but I don't know who the people are really. I know they're both athletes, but I don't really know who they are as people. Can have traits but not be... There we go. Okay, that's probably where I am then. I might have something similar. That might be... Because I do find myself jumping, especially when I'm doing this, going back and forth on a lot of things and having trouble focusing on one thing, or focusing so hard that I'm up until like 5 in the morning without realizing it, because like 3 hours pass in 10 minutes while I'm having fun editing. So Not to appropriate the ADHD culture, because I'm sure I don't think I have it. But yeah, then maybe that's where I am then. Favorite sport? Yours is killing Boku goblins. Yeah. Bokoblins. My favorite is Goron Racetrack. It's a good sport. These might have to be cut in half because they're nowhere near as thick as they are in game right now. I might actually have thinner foam for this. No, that's too thin. Never mind. An octopus. Do I think I could survive off apple juice for a week? Not just apple juice. Maybe. I don't know, I can't diagnose people. Me neither. That's why I don't want to say what I have or what I don't have, because I don't know. Is that a pager emote or is that an alarm clock? It's a little too far away from me. Ooh. Cool. Just came from the Wind Waker Master video. Welcome, Rainbow Dash. The real one, official. The official account of Rainbow Dash. Thank you. Well, welcome to the stream. We're building the boat. It's coming along, but it's going to be a bit of a process. Here's all that's left of the paper version. He's a little distraught and disheveled. I love my face. Thanks. I think it's a good face. It's the only one I got, so I'm glad that people like it. Otherwise, I'd be a little more worried. I'd have to glue stuff to it again. I have a good time on stream. Yes. Bad taxidermy. My chair is not built for this. One of these days, the chair is going to break and I'm just going to suddenly disappear behind the table. And that'll be a very funny bit, I think. But I gotta stop getting distracted. I gotta build the stuff. Wind Waker Mirror Shield? Yes, thank you. And I built the Master Sword was one of the last things I built in the season of building Wind Waker items. The bulk of it is behind me here on the wall. Oh, I shouldn't crouch, I look fat. I am fat, but there, a lot of it's there. The only thing that's missing is the bow, because it was broken recently. But I fixed it. The bow is now one piece. I gotta stop saying one piece. It's back to being one whole shape again. So I gotta put it back on the wall somewhere, or on the set. I'm not sure where it'll go though. Maybe here. I guess it could probably just sit like that for now. That's not too horribly off stream. Yeah, that'll work. Actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's fair. I don't actually think I'm fat. I make fun of myself all the time. It's a habit. Maybe I should break that habit, come to think of it. But I don't actually think I'm morbidly obese. I think there are angles where I look much rounder than I mean to. Wind Waker Hero Shield. Yes! Yes, it was the first episode of the Wind Waker season. I did, I'm not sure how it's going to go in the future, but I did 2 seasons of Got Item, the series that I build props in. I kind of held back on the branding, labeling on the Master Sword video just because I wanted it to be a little more broadly appealing. But Got Item is the series that I make. And the sword was supposedly the last video, though I'm not really sure where the boat video stands on this now that I'm actually doing it. Gotta build these. Whew. Life-size Link statue, put a speaker in there and have it scream. Ooh, that'd be good! I could actually put a speaker inside the Ben statue I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make one of these for Halloween. I think I'm gonna make it like, I don't know, 4 feet tall, maybe? This is 4 feet, right? And this is 8 inches? Somewhere like that? Something like that. Maybe. Okay, how do I do this? Like this, I guess. I'm gonna have to slice these thin. Rainbow Dash! Welcome! You subscribed! Thank you! Much appreciated. I'm gonna resharpen my knife before I do that. Foam clay for your hero shield. I do have foam clay. I actually used a little bit of it before. How much paper do I go through in one build? Too much. How many pieces of paper is this, actually? I should open up the PDF I have here and see how many pages it is. Bend statue with redead shriek. And then I'll have it play the music. Where is it? Print USB. Okay, boat itself is 11 pages. Cannon is 5, so that's 16 pages right now. Claw is 4, so that's 20. And the sail is 26. So 26 pages of paper is how many I've gone through for this success build. I've already printed a couple other ones that didn't go through. So I'd say, yeah, 25 to 30 pieces of paper is the average, I'd say. Though it also varies depending on the scale. For most of the masks, where the mask itself is bigger than the paper, it's not quite as many pages, but it's more paper being used, technically, maybe? I don't know. I'm describing this poorly. For the boat, because it's going to be the boat, the head, the sail, the claw, and the cannon. Oh yeah. That's the reason Canada's on fire. I actually had to trim a couple trees down that were there for isolating forest fires, but I took them out so I could print the boat. So sorry, Canada, but you get a cool video out of it. What are you gonna do? Rainbow Dash. Wish I could do this, but I don't have the patience. I'm not a patient man either, but I agree. It definitely takes, it's an investment of time and energy. So I don't blame you if you might feel overwhelmed. But I have a lot of fun doing this, and I think most people can too. And you get to put a butt on a boat. I don't mean to have an ass on this thing, but I drew it by accident. Maybe have an episode of Got Item labeled like the master video or the series title in every videos. Yeah. Maybe. Have episodes of Got Item labeled like the master video and set the series title into the video. So those, I was thinking about that. I have actually renamed the I've renamed the videos several times on YouTube to see which ones get better results, and I think I'm happiest where they are now. Where it's the title first, and then, or like the sentence of like, I made this from Wind Waker, and then like separator Got Item Season 2. I think is where I kind of want to leave it, because I like Got Item as like as a seasonal, not season. I like it as like a brand, I guess, or as a series, and I'd like to keep that if I can. I was sharpening this, is what I was doing, so I can cut the things thinly. I know this is not quite the sharpener that most people would use, but it's what I've got, so it's what I'm gonna have to use. I think this is more so for like full tang blades. I love Got Item. Yeah, exactly. It's a Mario Party reference. So is the jingle that plays in the opening. Da-na-na-na-da-na. That's from Mario Party 2, which is a game I grew up playing. Okay, nice and easy. Don't cut my fingers. As much as I like to joke around with the knife, I don't want to slice myself. But I also want to do this right. Come on. Nice and easy. Smooth sawing motions. There. Super thin. That's what I was hoping for. It's in Mario Party 3 also? I didn't know it was the same jingle. I actually only had Mario Party 1 and 2 on the N64 growing up. I didn't have 3. I think we rented it once or twice, but that was the one we didn't get to keep, so I didn't know the details. But I like all the N64 Mario Party games. But 2 holds a very special place in my heart for how much I played it with my siblings growing up. So yeah, God Item is a reference to that. Oh, Ryland, you scare me. And you're me. There we go. It was just a rough angle. Cutting the flesh of the boat piece. There we go. The scales. Chicken butt. Die! Don't do that. Seasonless build where I build things based on whatever random things I want to build. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Season 3-ish, if it's even a season, would be that. It's just like episodes, and then I can compile them, because I like having the supercuts, the long cut compilations of each of the episodes. are nice. That gives my channel both short stuff people can like and long stuff people can enjoy too, depending on what their preference is. Oh, that one didn't cut so well. Ooh. But doing it that way means that I can keep it a little more flexible like that. Oh, I cut that very poorly. I can probably still save this, hold on. Maybe a little tooling to go in the boat. I might 3D print one. This is already going to be so much foam work. And this is a much smaller scale than I'm used to for detail work, so I don't think a link is going to happen with foam, but I would be happy to print a little tiny one that could go out on the boat. I think it'd be very silly. Oh, that's true, I could just put Ben in there. Come here, little Ben. Don't wreck the set when I take you off of it, please. Hehe. Oh, he's wonderful. Wonderful. Well, back to work. Set him back where he was, hopefully. Yeah, that's good. Exactly. Yeah, I call him Ben. I know it's the elegy statue, but Ben is his name around here. Around these parts, he's called Ben. Benjamin, on account of the drowning part. But I hope to talk about Ben Drowned in great detail during the Halloween build that I do. Ooh, I can't read that. I don't know if there's a way I can translate that right away. But I'd like to read that. What is that? What is that? That's on shorts. Can I get that translated? Ah, I can't. Oh yeah, I can. Maybe I could add a mechanism that extends the sail. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Here, I can. I've got the paper sail here. I don't really have a way to shrink it. Like, I don't have a way to have it to fit down. It's gonna break things a lot. So I don't think that'll happen that way, I'm afraid. Sorry. But the sail is going to there's gonna be a stick. I'm trying to describe this to someone, I don't know if they can speak English or not. But if I have like a stick in the thing, I can shunk and then stab it in, or I can pull it out and then pull the cannon the same way. And then same with the claw as well, if I can do that. Whoop! My chair broke. I lost a wheel. Hang on, I gotta put that back on. My chair broke. Ah. I told you it would happen. There we go. Okay, this goes on like... Is it, how deep does it go? And learn a lot from long form content. Sure. Needs a boat. Whew. Sorry, I'm toasty. This room's very hot. Welcome, Hive Queen Vespa, by the way. Don't know if I said hello. Same to White Cheap Cravat. Or private, I don't know. Best wishes in the building, looks amazing so far. Thank you. Sorry, I'm distracted. It's a lot of people today that I don't want to disappoint, but also can't keep my eye on fully while I work. How cheeky the King of Reliance is. He's definitely a little cheeky. He's a bit of a, not a snob, but he's definitely got some sass to him. You are surprisingly dull-witted. It's like, well, how dare you? Sorry, I just got thrown 1,000,000 miles. Should've let me drown. asshole. Phone is almost dead. Have to finish the stream later. It was a joy. Have fun. Well, thank you for dropping by. Very, very much appreciated. I hope you have a good rest of your day, however that goes. Wish you lots of fun and good luck with things. I'm offline now. It's the middle of the night. Well, thank you for dropping by. Glad you could make it. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, I thought there was a way to make this. I thought there was a way this would auto-translate, but I don't think it does. Mechanics? I'll have to figure that out later. I don't know how to make translations work, and even if it does, I have no way of knowing to respond delayed, I guess. Right, I was pulling up Blender so I can see how this actually attaches. Right about... It starts with the smallest one too, so it would be like this. I need another glue stick. Running low. That is about, let's say 2/3 up the neck. It's gonna be a little tight there. That's okay. I can make that work. I'm probably gonna have to Dremel this a good amount too, and that's okay. I can do that. It's gonna be a good amount of fixins to do. Fixins like on a sandwich. Where is... This is halfway? Yeah, okay. I tend to ramble to myself when I'm trying to solve something. You should have heard how much, like, unused dialogue there was in the Master Sword video. It's just all the footage of me just, like, angrily swearing at myself and at the prop for not working. Though I wanted... Oh, this is looking a little rough. I might have to redo that. Whew. My goodness, it's toasty in here. And then, like that. Oh, actually, these go forward a little farther. Okay, well, that's fine. I gotta have more confidence in myself, because a lot of the times I get like halfway through the build, and I get like, oh, this is terrible. Why am I even doing this? And then I finish it, and it's like, okay, that's not too bad. Rambling's a sign of very intelligent people, if I remember correctly. Well, I hope that's awesome if that's the case. I don't consider myself highly intelligent. I find myself scatterbrained and aloof 90% of the time. But I appreciate the vote of confidence. Don't don't get mad and crumple it all up. I've come close. I've come close. I've come very close many times. There we go. Glue these fans down because they're supposed to wrap. Ooh. Like almost like scales, like armored scales. Because for being like a lion, he looks a lot more like a dragon. Well, maybe not like this. He looks a bit more like a piece of garbage. Big piece of garbage when he's shaped like that. Maybe I just have to do creative interpretations. That's how I defend my stuff not looking on model sometimes, is that it's just supposed to be... This is how I view it. This is just how I see the boat. It doesn't have to be the canon way, it's my way. It's the Bingor way. Squeaky knife. Excuse me. Just gonna slice his neck a little bit. Nice and gentle. Ooh. What's up, phone? What do you want? Ah! Don't quote you on it. Study at least 6 years ago that researchers looked into what would people show intelligence, but don't quote you on it. Okay, welcome back, Jax Rax. Glad you could make it. It'll all come together when it's done. Exactly. It always has, it always will. I just gotta be a little more patient with it, because I'm not a patient man. My wife can tell you. I am rash and very impatient when it comes to these, and when they don't start working the way I want them to, immediately I get very annoyed sometimes. That sounds questionable when I mention my wife first, but really I just mean that I don't like when things take longer than I expect them to for me to do. How about the magic rod from Tears of the Kingdom? I could, what I could do is make the rod out of foam and then 3D print, or do resin molds of the crystals that you can attach, like sapphires, topazes, opals, and rubies, to make that happen, potentially. I like this Minecraft song. Crazy to think that Breath of the Wild was made almost 10 years ago. That is crazy. It released almost 10 years ago. It was made even earlier. Like, the first demos of it were from, like, 2013 or 14 or so, somewhere in there. It's nuts. It's crazy. Ba-da-da-dun-dun. Ba-bum-bum. Prop rupees? Ooh! Maybe. I feel like rupees look better when they're shiny, and I would like them to be see-through enough. Maybe I'd learn to do resin for that. Because the very limited amount of resin I've done has been for that one Master Sword gem, and that was kind of rough. They didn't actually cure fully. They were very like rubbery compared to being like crystally like they're supposed to be. So that was on me. Oh yeah. Gotta curve these a little bit with some heat. Oh, let's put some hot glue directly on my thumb. Why not? Good deal. That's part of the impatience. Ow, and I did it again. That's fine. My wife is leaving me, by the way. She's leaving the house. Can't believe it. How dare. She's gonna go run away. She's not running away. She's gonna go to work almost. She's gonna go volunteer at a youth center, which is very kind of her. No, don't come off. I need you to dry first. No, I'm joking. She's not leaving me. She's leaving the house to go do something. She texted me. She's gonna go help out at a place. Getting kidnapped by Ganon. I got just the sword for that. I just finished making it. That's not true. It's funny. The thing is, the Master Sword video isn't necessarily new. I finished that back in March. It's been up since like March 20th or so. It was only like the influx of people now is because it suddenly decided to get popular this last week or so. It really launched up then. So it's not new to me, actually. That sword's been finished and sitting in the corner. Not there, but in like the corner of my room for a good long while now. Okay, this glue didn't work. Needs more. Alright, we're just short of 3 hours. We've got, fed up with me spending so much time on these projects. I wouldn't blame her. No, she's very supportive of my work, and I really appreciate that. I'm very lucky. Beautiful cow mask could go with her. Maybe, but kids would steal it because they're evil. What's my plan to say? Is plan to save my wife from Ganondorf? My wife could kick Ganondorf's ass, no problem. She doesn't need my help. You saw her with that cow mask. Give him a mean old headbutt. She puts the mask on and uses it to eat his face. Very effective. Very scary. Damn. That's what I said. Damn. My goodness. Whew. It's warm. I keep saying that. I'm running out of commentary. Sorry about that. I shouldn't apologize. I married the right wife. I 100% agree to you on that. I agree with what you're saying fully. Never a doubt in my mind. But I'm glad everyone else agrees. I love my wife. She loves my videos. Humidity sucks. I agree. Why did they whitewash Zelda and Wind Waker? Because they didn't know any better. It seems odd, but it was, I don't know. I don't think it was out of malice. I think it was just out of, like, Zelda's normally pale, so let's make her pale again without really thinking about it. I don't think it was this matter of like, ugh, she is a blacker. No, no. See, they're not the racist ones. I am. Don't quote me on that. Too late. It's been clipped. Yeah, that's true. She went back to Tetra at the end of it, and then she remained Tetra into Phantom Hourglass. Whew. Yes, 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 yes. No, no, no. I gotta stop doing raspy voices. I need some water. Made another Wind Waker game, but without the water. Somebody's doing a cool project of that online. I think it's called Wind Waker Unflooded. He's basically modeling the whole map and connecting pieces of the parts you go underground, like the Earth Temple, Wind Temple, Tower of the Gods, and all that. Ganon's Tower and those things, which I think is really cool. Glue gun could also be making it hotter. Maybe. It's pretty contained. A lot of the heat stays within the gun to keep the glue hot. But you're right. I think most things are getting hot. Also, all my lights and my computer. This purple one especially is rather toasty. But yeah, I'm getting a little visibly damp there. I might have to go get a cold cloth. Also, really good voice actor or narrator for games, books, TV. That's really nice of you. Thank you. I've always been, I don't want to say I'm a theater kid, but I've always liked doing voices and characters and stuff. It's always been silly and fun. I have a lot of fun doing silly voices and the like. So, I'm glad that people think I'm pretty good at it. My friends and I have been playing through Deltarune. Because I'm obsessed. I'm a Deltarune nut. Deltarune freak. And I love playing it with them because we all voice the characters together. And it makes it so much more fun. But that's an example of doing the fun. The fun. Daruk's protection. Ooh. What does he say? Little guy? Hey. No, that's too little. That's too rough. How does he too gravelly. Daruk's protection is now ready to roll. It's too gravelly. It's too much in there. You can see my whole neck is like flexing to do that. But he's lovely. Nice and tight. Tighten the vocal cords. Nowhere else, I hope. Maybe. I'm gonna stop talking about that. Let's do some cleanup here. I need a little more space. These templates I'm done with. I'm gonna try and keep my templates as best I can so that I don't sound just like him. Wonderful. That's great. I didn't know I could do that. Sweet. Well, if they ever do one of those things where they redub the Zelda cutscenes again for some reason, they'll have to hire me, and I'll have to have a lot of milk and water on hand to get through that. I need these bits of foam taken out. Excuse me. Deltarune is a cool game. I love Deltarune. I agree that it's not for everyone. Even some of my own friends don't like it as much as I do. But I like the part of like voicing the characters and you know, being a part of the story with it at some point too, because it's fun taking on roles like that. Especially if a new character shows up and we don't know who's gonna voice it. Just like who gets to give it a shot first. Normally it's me. Because I also like doing that. Oh, I can do it this way. Instead of doing this, here's what I'll do for this piece. I'm going to cut one rectangle the full length of what this will be, and then I'm going to cut another one to go on top of it. Should be one smooth piece on the inside here. Though this is very much cobbled together. Opinion on the Ram Apocalypse? Terrible. Makes no sense. and it's just because people keep using Gen AI. Don't get me wrong, I'm not big on AI for the most part, but it's specifically like video AI and Gen AI in that way, image Gen AI, that everything's getting used for. I wonder what the solution would be aside from just burning down these centers. I'm really not having any luck thinking of one, so... Maybe. Okay, and then you... More on the companies than individual users. I think it's a bit of both. Because don't get me wrong, companies are absolutely a part of it. But you have if you have tens of millions of users all running like AI batch script, generate this, upload this to YouTube, make me free money, glitch discovered, happening at once, I don't think you can say it's strictly companies at that point. But I think you're right that a lot of it is corporate as well. Which, most of the issues at this point are bureaucrat based, unfortunately. But let's say I am lost in the Lost Woods with nothing but one of my creations of my choice. Which one would I pick? It's a good question. Probably the Skull Hammer. Because don't get me wrong, none of them are very durable. I couldn't fight with any of them. The Master Sword, it would move a little bit, and it might let me get like one really good hit in before it shatters on whatever I'm attacking or fighting off. The Skull Hammer is big, and on a big stick. So I can use it to look way bigger than I am to scare things off. Yeah, can't touch me, bear! Can't touch me, you big old grizzly bear, I got a Skull Hammer! That's how it'll go, I think. My voice is going, and I can normally hit those notes without much struggle, but my voice is going. I'm talking for too long. Whoop. I'll need me a nice fresh glass of milk after this. Milk is my secret weapon to getting like double as low as I can get in my voice normally. I can go like fully down to Kratos if I am like well milked. Skullhammer does a bonk. New video title. Good choice. Good choice. Excuse me. Yeah, it's gonna be probably cold shower for me tonight. Hell, maybe I'll just run over to my parents' place anyways and hop in their pool. Cause yeah, there ain't no AC in this house. There is one directly off frame here. It's like just very. Ooh, that looks cool. Do you think that's daylight? That's actually a lamp behind me. Really like tea too. You and my wife would get along then. Because she loves tea. I'm much more a coffee man than tea. But I like tea in certain ways. I like tea when I'm sick. Tea is awesome when I am sick, but I prefer coffee between the two. Link's shield with the cross on it. Yeah, the his like basic shield from. No, it's his magical shield. Well, both shields have a cross on them, but the one from Zelda 1 absolutely would be kind of cool. Okay, I'm not sure what I was thinking, because this is nowhere near long enough to fit like I thought it would be. I think part of it is that I was expecting the inside to be a little more narrow. What am I thinking here exactly? I need to refer to my model again. Okay, that's my fault. That's my problem. I kind of double... For paper, things had to be double thick, right? Like, they had to be thick on one side and kind of wrapped around, right? The foam is about as thick as that is. So this, instead of being wrapped around to get... It does look like a fancy shoe, you're so right. This is like something Cusco would wear. Cusco's poison. Poison specifically chosen for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Got it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. How did I think this was gonna work? could just make this more narrow. Because he's not that fat. Too fat. Too fat. This. Trust me. One of us has to. Whoop. Try and maybe cut the nubs inside. We'll see. Let me try this first, and if it doesn't work, then I will try the nub cutting. But I think this can work as is if I just do this right. I'm getting kind of clammy. Everything's like, the paper's like sticking to me. Which is gross to say out loud, but it's just a reality of building this in a hot room. Hopefully come like autumn and fall time, I can do this with maybe just the window open instead. Because it gets chilly real fast here. We have like a month of extreme heat in here where I'm from in Canada. And then the rest of the time it's very cold. Mother! Hello, Tash Lady! The boat's coming along. Everyone say hi to Tash Lady. That's my mom. She's very supportive of my stuff. Look at this poor... I made the paper version. He looks a little punished. Like a sad puppet. Iced tea is fantastic to drink depending on where I'm from. Yes. Oh. Mother, I'm very sweaty in this hot room. As you can probably tell from how reflective my face is at the moment. There's like twice the amount of usual people in here, Mum. It's lots of fun. The channel's finally going up. I'm finally a son to be proud of. Yes. Yes. I gotta have you on stream for one of these at some point. You gotta build a craft with me. We can build I don't know. What would you want to build together, Mum? We could build Beetle's ship. Ugh. I'm like seeing these things get reflective as I handle them. My goodness. Everyone be on your best behavior. If we had to build a craft together, Mom, what would it be? What do you think? We could build something Zelda. We could build Midna. We could build her helmet. I want to build something you'd like, though. If you want to build Midna, that's awesome. But if it's something more like something more you, I'd be all for that. Like maybe something from Harvest Moon, or something from Zelda 1, something from Spiritual Warfare. I don't know. Maybe something a game you and Dad have played recently. Something Nancy Drew related, maybe. We could build a life-size figure of Nancy Drew. And I will keep it. Or we can put it in the craft room, the laundry room. Fruit of the Spirit. Yes, we can build a banana. She is so cool in real life. She builds crafts. She's taught me many things about building stuff. Not always props, but she's very good at decorating and making like really cool things out of seemingly not garbage, but like she's really good at making cool stuff. Cool stuff. She sees a lot of potential in stuff that other people wouldn't. Which is a trait that's very valuable. Okay, where's this cuts? Here. Exactly. I get it from Mama. Mama taught me many things. Oh, I did that backwards. That's okay. I think. Yeah, no, it is. It's fine. Excuse me. Ooh, cardboard paper mache bookshelf. That would be fun. Yeah, Brooke also has gone to JP since they need volunteers. If I wasn't streaming, I might have gone with her tonight, actually, but the boat cannot wait. Unfortunately, Joe's place can wait. Okay, these should be like this. This is the inside of the boat now. So these should be... okay, yeah, they go like this. I understand now. I've pieced it together. I'd rather stay home. Me too, but if they really need volunteers, I don't want Brooke to be saddled with a ton of work by herself. What are embarrassing things I've done as a kid? That's a good question. Mother, do you have any examples? Because I can't think of anything off the top of my head that's like funny and not just like cringy. I have lots of old videos on this channel that are privated and unlisted just because they're embarrassing. Not super embarrassing. They're just inexperienced. They're from a younger Bingord who didn't know what he was doing. Especially, like, I tried to do a lot of scripted stuff. Something similar to how, like, JonTron did videos, or, you know, people like him. And a lot of it ends up being very embarrassing because I don't do it very well. Or my pacing is terrible. Maybe someday I'll look at them, but I wouldn't put much stock in that idea. Snack climbing? That's not embarrassing. You were starving me. Okay, I gotta clarify. She was not starving me. She was not. I was not being starved or neglected. I just they kept all the high quality snacks on the top shelf of the pantry, and I, being a little like 6-year-old boy, was very lightweight, and I was a little monkey boy, so I'd climb up there like a ladder. But I wouldn't have the guts to jump down if I heard them coming around the corner to find me. So I'd just kind of be stuck frozen like a koala, with like cookies and chocolate chips in my mouth. And they'd be like, RJ, that was my nickname. It still is. RJ, what are you doing? I'd be like, oh, I didn't. Yeah. Then they'd karate chop my hands and I'd fall down and I'd break a couple bones. But that's how I learned not to ever question my parents. Don't ever challenge them, even if it's for food. That's a lie. They didn't do that. No, I had it pretty easy. Though to be fair, I mean the reason that I kept doing it is because I would get away with it. Like 9 times out of 10, it would just be that 10th time where they finally catch on to like the sounds of child climbing pantry. Being like, he's had enough now. You ate all the quality snacks as punishment, exactly. Got trapped in an upper cabinet with the door closed, getting into cake mix according to your parents. Oh no. Cake mix? So you're just like eating powder out of a box? My goodness. I'm sorry, but I also completely understand. Sweet. Just snorting cake mix in the top pantry. Coconut. This one has strawberry bits in it. Me and your beagle. Would you carry the beagle up in that top shelf? Here, boy, sniff this. Excellent. Well, I like the Got caught with icing from the fridge. I feel like most kids get caught with icing from the fridge because it's the most easy one to get. It's so accessible. It's just in the fridge. Also, it's delicious. I should make icing just to eat it. That would be healthy and make me feel better about myself, I think. She was a step stool and you'd knock it down for you to share. That's amazing. You climbed on the beagle's back to get up to the top shelf to snort cake mix and you'd send some down to her. That's amazing. Must have been some good quality cake mix. Ah, childhood. Yes, and she was a good girl. Used to get to the coffee creamer. Oh, would you just like take swigs of that stuff? That's impressive. But I also totally get it because creamer is delicious, and that's why I'm a coffee guy. It's because I can put creamer in it and make it like a. That's true. It's just like different flavors of sweetened cream milk. It's like, why not? Why wouldn't you chug some of that? This is too low. Too low. Lower. Because, yeah, this right now is like, it's too short. French vanilla would end up in the bathroom. That's also fair. Maybe I just have to make this longer. Maybe make this shorter. Like, if I put the head on this, is that too small? He looks like he's a little small there. My goodness, we got so long to go. Although, to be fair, the boat body is one of the more complicated ones. The rest should actually be pretty straightforward compared. This one's that I enjoyed Rowan Atkinson humor last night, not Mr. Bean. That's interesting, because I feel like Mr. Bean would be something, like, more child-friendly for them to enjoy, rather than Mr. Bean. Okay, I understand. Basically, Mr. Bean but talking. Okay, that makes more sense. If Tingle is in this new Zelda movie, I hope Rowan Atkinson is the one playing him, because I think Mr. Bean would be a really good Tingle. And then Benedict Cumberbatch for Zant. Just skinny-faced, odd-eyed man. Yes, he would. With a lost baby. Mr. Bean lost a baby? I'm so sorry, Mr. Bean. Okay, I think this is making sense. What did help also was turning my glue gun temperature down, because it was actually on super hot mode, which is not good. I wanted it to be on medium heat so that it can cool quicker. Had Navi or Epona in the Zelda movie. I assume Epona will make a thing. Like, Link's horse in a movie of all things seems like it's pretty realistic. But I'm not sure about fairies or Fi. It fully depends on what, like, I'm not sure. I assume that the way this movie's being made is kind of intended to be, like... It's gonna be, like, half for longtime fans and also half for people who've only ever played the Breath of the Wild era games. So they might have stuff that hints at Fi because that's in Breath of the Wild, but not because it's in Skyward Sword. Maybe. Call it a hunch. I don't know. It might also just be like a Mario Galaxy movie where it's just callback after callback after callback. And that's okay, because that's all it needs to be. Okay, now it's a surfboard. Too high. Let's trim this all down by about half an inch, if I can manage. Half an inch. I have a really bad habit, and I hope that you guys will call me out on if I do it, of chewing on my tongue when I'm concentrating. If I'm tired or hot, and I am and I'm like focused in on something, I will go like. And it's so gross, and I hate that I do that, but I don't realize I'm doing it until I'm editing later, and I'm like, why are you doing that, Rylan? Stop it! So if I'm doing that, please let me know so I can be a little more attentive. I'm a very wise man, thank you. I pride myself on my wisdom and my humility. Oh yeah, Mom, if you're still here, Toby was in town today, right? How is he doing? He was hoping to drop by stream, but I don't think he got the chance if he went to Joe's place before it all happened. And that's okay. I'm not upset. I just wanted to know if he was around. Might make it based on Ocarina of Time. I could see that's the safe bet too, especially with the remake coming out. That's a very, very high chance that that's what they're gonna go for. There we go. That feels a little bit better. But it's still a little cramped. Whoop. That still feels a little wrong. Like, I don't know why this is so short. This should be, like, going to bed? Well, thank you for dropping by. Much appreciated. Glad you could make it by, and I'll see you next time I stream. Thank you for sticking around so long. What did I ask him about at Joe's place? Nothing. I was wondering if he went to Joe's place tonight, and that's why he didn't go to stream, or didn't come to stream. Because he texted me earlier asking if I wanted to hang out today, and I said I would, but I have to prep for stream today. So he said, oh, that's too bad, but I totally get it. Hopefully I can drop by. Which might have just been a cop-out, but we'll see. Excuse me. I'm kind of forgetting that the boat also has a white trim that'll boost this up by a little bit farther because it's so big. There we go. Just grooming Buster. Excellent. Toby is my brother. My brother Toby. He's great. He lives a little farther away, so when he visits, he doesn't get to visit as often, so we try to connect when he can. Leaving us behind to mingle with ourselves. Yeah, just how it goes. That's okay. What they go to do is they volunteer at a youth center in town here. Like it's I don't know how much I can reveal about it. It's not a private place. It's just it does kind of reveal like the city I live in and all that, which is probably fine. But I don't know. I want to be more cautious with that as the channel grows. But not that it's like super lost media. But there's a youth center in town that lets a lot of kids come in for free. Because it's, they come from troubled homes and stuff, and they give them a safe place to hang out and be kids and play games and stuff. But they need volunteers because it's a non-profit, because the kids come in for free. Right, so sometimes they need extra people. That's what my wife went to go do. That's what it sounds like my brother Toby went to do, same with my dad. Yeah. Short on volunteer. Yeah, exactly. They didn't have enough volunteers. There's like a threshold they need to reach before they can legally open, I think, and let kids into there, because there needs to be like a certain amount of adults in the building. Okay, I'm kind of seeing some shape here now. This is exciting. I do have a weird gap here I'm gonna have to fill in. Maybe I can put like rocks in it or something. And the rocks would be on purpose, not just random, because I think the sail and the claw and maybe even the cannon are gonna be a little side heavy as it's made of foam, so it might just like topple the thing right over if they're placed in it. So we'll have to see. Kind of wish the Kangaroo Lion's boat was more realistic, capable of sailing the ocean, so you could actually sail it one day. Someone already built a full one, but you're right. It's really not even a boat. It's almost like a glorified surfboard, like a kite sailing board. Because it's really not like, it's not deep. It's maybe like half a foot between the sides and the thing. The sides and the stand part. And like Link climbs up into it no problem because it's so level with his head, with like his head level. So it's really less of a boat and more like a surfboard, kiteboard kind of thing. Sailboard. Either way, it's cool, but you're right that it's not like, it wouldn't really withstand an ocean unless you as a person could withstand the ocean or being knocked off. Because Link has magic balance in this thing and somehow can't get thrown off despite the many tosses and turns and tornadoes and stuff that he jumps through. Fishing weights to help balance it. They're out. They're cheap and are smaller and round. That's true. Hadn't thought about fishing weights. Maybe. I would prefer to not have to go shopping again to get this stuff. Like, I bought all the supplies I needed yesterday. I would prefer to not have to go back out to buy more stuff for this, because I've already spent a good amount on not just the boat itself, but also getting stuff finished for stream. Restocking a lot of my supplies and hot glue, but... And rocks, I have rocks accessible. I might just be able to pour that in there. Actually, come to think of it, we have aquarium gravel here in the house for no reason. Like, we don't have fish or an aquarium. We have leftover aquarium gravel that I think has just kind of been semi-hoarded a little bit since it's been bought. So I could probably just use some of that. But I remember the bit where I plan to have this thing float a little bit and then hopefully sink. I don't want it to just like immediately drop underneath when I let go of it. Although that would be maybe funnier too. I'm not sure. My goodness. Yeah, I don't think the neck's going to be super articulated. It can bend because it's foam, but it's not going to be able to stay in place. As cool as that would be. Okay. The rudder has a good amount of... The rudder should be level here, right? In the neck. Wire in the neck. Maybe. I'd have to feed a wire all the way through. And the neck is actually mostly hollow. I then have to, like, secure the wire somewhere, too. So it's definitely possible. I just don't know if it'd be worth doing, considering how much else I still have to get done. Because I have the body halfway done. I still have the entire head left to do. And then the sail, cannon, and claw. Gotta go, but watch next stream. They love watching this one. Sweet, well, I'm glad you could make it. Thanks for dropping by and staying around as long as you did. Sorry that I started the stream so late, because yeah, I'm realizing that it's probably getting to be like 10, 11, maybe close to midnight for some of you people too. Some of you people. But I want to stream earlier. It was just a matter of timing with my wife today, because she worked and I drive her. She wasn't done till earlier, or till later in the day. I didn't want to have to pause stream to go get her, because it takes a little bit. Can I squeeze this in here? No. There we go. And then... A lot of these are just like improv cuts. There we go. Lots of gluing. Lots of sticking. You gotta take off? Well, thanks for dropping by, Mom. Love you so much. Thank you for dropping by. And I hope you have a good time at Joe's. And I hope you have a good night. And I'm glad you got to meet some of my new friends. My new stream friends. Hair is too dirty. Oh, Mom, you missed it. I hot glued a triangle to my hair. And then I pulled it out. Because I couldn't get it any other way, and I had a little bald patch here. But I've since covered it in with Sharpie, and you can't even tell it's bald. So, checkmate. I didn't mean to wax my forehead like I did, but I did end up doing that by accident. I put it in the hair instead of the forehead, because like, oh, the hot glue is going to be too hot for my head. Obviously, the hair will act as a good cushion. I did not think about anything past that before I stuck it onto my forehead. So, hopefully that'll grow back, but I might have a little patch there for a little bit. I might just have to, like, trim the hairline back a tiny bit, expand my forehead. It'll grow back. I hope so. I think it will. I think I could buzz my whole head and it would all come back. I don't think I have any risk of my hair being gone for good. Triforce of the hairline. Exactly. That's mine. That's the one I get. Link gets courage, Zelda gets wisdom, Ganon gets power. I get hairline. Just gotta massage the king's butt for a sec. Ooh. You like that, Your Majesty? Yum. Now for you. Good night, Mother. Like plucking hair. Let's not Triforce it. No, I must. See, the problem is that, not the problem, but the reality is that my father is bald. Toby, who I mentioned, is also bald. I am not, so far as I can tell. It seems very clear that on my father's side of hairlines, my hair still being here at 25 is an anomaly. So I don't want to jinx it by pulling it out when it's already pretty. I'm already pretty lucky that it stayed this long. So, I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm not nowhere near done the boat yet, and we still got a ways to go. And I can stream long. My Fierce Deity mask took, I think, 8 hours to paint alone, and it took like 6 hours to build. So I am fully willing and ready to paint or to build this thing for the next like 6 hours. Hopefully it shouldn't take that long. Knock on wood or Ben will get my hair. He's already got plenty of hair. He doesn't need mine. He's not gonna take it away. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's Ben gonna do, huh? What's he gonna do? Take it all away? Oftentimes I'll do a bit, or I'll say like something stupid like that, so that Editing Ryland can do a bit where I morph my hair away and put like Ben's face up here or something. Wish you could be bald only because of the heat? Oh my goodness, but it'd be so much worse if you're in sunlight. Radiation dome. Okay, I'm liking this a lot. Let's do the rudder now. The rudder's gonna be kind of hard. Maybe I can cheat it. Maybe. Hold on. I think I can work this out. what I need is to... hold on. Hang on, I'm calculating this in my head, but I have to, like, process it all the way. So I'm just gonna be, like, staring at this weirdly for a second while I do the math. Yeah, wait, that can work. The inside of this rudder is, like, really weirdly crumpled, and that's not just an issue with the paper, though that I couldn't get it to work within the paper. Necessarily. But the actual way this is modeled is cut really weirdly. So I'm going to try my best to do, like, not a cheat, but I'm going to try and work around it a little bit. Because what I need to do is make this inside crumply part fit. But then also not. Okay. Because of the thickness of this, I can probably just cut this all out of one piece of foam. If I do, yeah, cowboy hat. Sorry, locking in, ignoring chat for a second. You can say rude messages now and I won't be able to read them for now. You can say all the things you really want to say, but don't want to say. Like, I love you, Ryland. Hang on, I'm married. You can't say that. No! No, don't say that! No! What am I doing? I'm doing the right thing here, yes. Yes, that's right, that'll work. Hold on. Steal my wife? No! I'd steal her back. I love her so much. She's amazing. She's so amazing. I would fight tooth and nail for that woman. Okay, that was a really bad trace. I need to try that again. The ramblings of a madman. I'm sorry, they're all I have left at the moment while I focus here. Where'd I put the Sharpie? There it is. There, that's better. I tend to get very messy with my paint. I'm sure some of you who've seen the whole series have saw that I paint on myself lots, but even when I'm not trying to make a mess to be silly, I very much do get like Sharpie and marker and glue and paint and stuff all over myself just because I'm impatient and also I don't really care about staying super clean. That's a good reason not to put up much of a fight. Okay, before I do anything else, I shouldn't do the rudder yet. I need to do the actual outer trim of this, of the boat. I need to do this white part before I forget. I think realistically I can actually just cut this out of a new... I'm gonna have to cut a new piece of foam anyways. It's about time I get a new one. When I'm drawing, get a pencil all over you no matter how light you sketch. That's fair. I think that's just a matter of creating passionately. evil Bingort, dark Bingort, Psycho Bingort. Okay, this to this. Really, I just need this top piece. I'm gonna chop this here. I wouldn't even say I'm getting agitated, but this heat is not helping me focus, just because I feel like my entire body getting very, very damp, which isn't super pleasant when I'm trying to concentrate. Yeah, this is just a thickness piece, so I can actually trim that away and use this as it is. Okay, is this thick enough on its own now? No, somehow the boat got extended really far. Maybe put an AC unit. I have an AC unit ready to go in the window. The problem is that it's super loud. It's too loud for stream. But I agree. Once the cameras go down, I'm gonna turn it all back on to cool me off. But I'm also just gonna soak myself in a cold shower, which has been a godsend in this heat. So yeah, I can cool off if I need to. Like if I'm like at risk of overheating and dying, then I can turn the AC back on. But right now it's too loud, and I don't want to have to edit that out of my full audio. But I also don't want to bug people who are listening to stream with ambient noise. It would also just bug me too. So I'm okay as is right now. Okay, that's not gonna be long enough. I need to extend it a bit. Well, tell you what, I can also just cut. What am I even doing? Let's just cut a strip off of this. Oh, sorry, King. I'm putting the glue gun in your mouth. Stuff you produce go to for the perfect video. Yes, I suffer so badly for my craft. No, I'm just stubborn. It's not even like to bug the viewers necessarily. I mean, don't get me wrong, I want to give you guys the best stream I can, but it's also for my sake, just because trying to edit through a bunch of AC noise would just bug me after a while. But I wouldn't mind actually doing, because I really do love live streaming. I would love to include like the editing process of this too, like doing maybe less involved streams with all these lights and stuff, and just having like, you know, DaVinci Resolve, my editing software, on frame and doing it that way. Just something simple like that, maybe. Here we go. Gooey. Hot glue. My little brother says he thinks you're cool. Well, thank you, the Boots Coconut. Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing great. Sorry, I'm scratching my leg. I apologize for my very sweaty appearance. It wasn't as hot in here as it was when I started. No, it wasn't as hot as it is now. Tune into an editing stream, even the tech isn't my thing. Well, that's perfect. That's okay. You don't need to be super technically advanced or involved to know to understand that it's kind of just a peek into how I make stuff. Because I like to explain how I do things as I'm doing them, even though I'm doing a pretty bad job of that with this. But thank you, by the way. Saw this at 6 We're gonna break. It's still going. Yes, yes, it is. Sorry, I'm bad at reading chat. Welcome back. Sorry I'm taking so long, but it's gonna be a long stream, and I'm just ready for it. Just gotta lock in for it. We're doing a lot. Welcome back, Jax. Thank you all for showing up. Much appreciated. Hope you guys are all having a good Saturday night. I'm having a good time. Having a very good time, in fact. This is really fun. I'm loving this. This is good. This is great. This is hot but fun. Toasty. Toasty! There we go. Made it to one of the streams. Ultra Iceman! I could use some of that right now if you have any. My goodness, it's toasty. Welcome! I'm glad you could make it. A felt penguin keychain or a giraffe keychain? Ooh, that's a good question. Which one are you more in the mood for? I think a penguin would be easier in terms of shape. I feel like a giraffe would be, if it's felt, it's gonna be a little bent, but if that's fun, if you like the bend of the giraffe, then do that one. But I'm not good at answering these questions, I'm sorry. I'm a fraud. Fraudulent Ryland. I'm fake. But I'm glad you guys could all make it. Thank you so much for being here. This is so much fun. Sorry, it's might not be as exciting as the Master Sword builds. Ow. Or at least the video was. But this is a lot more like what the pre-editing process looks like. It's just kind of me building. Exactly, fraud stream. I'm not even a real person. My name's not even Bingort. That's not even my legal name. I'm a fraud. Fraudulent man. Not even man. I'm boy. Tiny boy. Baby man. I should also use this heat as a reminder to drink water, because I'm not doing that enough. Even though I have the full thing here. There was ice in this, but it disappeared very quickly. What I am liking, and I know this is maybe not exclusive or might not be the case, but it's kind of fun seeing viewers in a way. I feel weird calling you guys that. The last last retro game reviewer. It was your channel. Okay, I went looking around for that thing you were talking about, that YouTube Dude 101 thing, and I found that channel. That is you. I was gonna send a link, but I'm like, I might as well not push this. It's you. You're Qtron. I saw you. Took somebody's voice from my own stream. Exactly. Do I have Pokemon cards? I have 2. I don't know where they are. No, I gave one to my wife, so I only have 1. They're both of Bidoof. They're all I have. I was never a big Pokemon card collector. Pokemon. I say Pokemon like a Swede for some reason. Pokemon cards. I love Pokemon cards. Granddad. Flintstones. Shit. Excuse me. I gotta stop doing gravelly voices. Not when I am so tired. Yeah, it's true. I'm AI. I was never that's why it goes. Mom's birthday plans fell through. She needs something. Offered to needle something for her, and she got either a penguin or giraffe. Overboard or both. You could do a penguin with a really long neck, or a giraffe with flippers, or you could do both. I don't know. I'm gonna be doing this for a while, so if you need something to watch in that time while you're doing both, then I'm happy to be that. Summon Sub-Zero to freeze my water. I would love that. Sub-Zero wins. Sub-Zero. Fatality. 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 I don't think my voice is getting picked up for that. Fatality. Bah. Sub-Zero. No, that's too low. Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero wins. Fatality. Yes. Penguin giraffe. Yeah. A pen graph is what I was thinking, but that works too. That just sounds like a chart though. A pen graph. Did I make the Majora's Mask? Yes! It was one of the first props I've ever built. That makes it sound like I had some kind of magic insane talent. That was the first prop one of the props I finished. It took me like 6 tries to get it to look like that. So, don't feel like I'm a magician. At least not back then. But yeah, I made that one my first video you saw was the Master Sword one. Then I saw you made masks from Majora's Mask. I said, watch the playlist. Sweet! Well, I'm glad you appreciated it. Sub midway through the playlist because it's cool that someone's making Zelda items. Of course! I love Zelda stuff. I love Zelda items, and I feel like not enough people make Zelda stuff that's not just like the Master Sword and Hylian shields. Like, there's so much more, so many more cool things to build. Why must you limit yourself with something so basic? I mean, not that this Master Sword is super simple to make or anything, but it's a shame seeing that not enough people do, like, how about the hook shots or the bows or the bombs or okay, maybe not the bombs. I don't think a bomb making tutorial would go very well on YouTube, if we're being honest. Call it a hunch. I feel like that would get me in trouble pretty quick. Bathed. Hell yeah. Bast and Bingort pilled. Based and Bingort pilled. There we go. He's got a plumber's crack. Love to have a wearable Majora's Mask like the one up there. Make one. I don't have like magic fancy tools. That is floor mats and a bit of wire and hot glue. That's all it is. There's nothing magic in there. It's not like I had like this giant workshop to build in. I did this on like a craft table. So make one. I don't mean that to sound arrogant, like, just, oh, do you want it so badly? Go do it! But, honestly, I didn't know I would like building stuff, or building props, until I tried making one. Yeah, he still got the butt. I want to fix it. I gotta cover it with the rudder. Okay, that's kind of working. I'm gonna have to, like, seal him with something. But yeah, he's... After that sword to all the crafts, needed to binge, would recommend binging again. Excellent. I'm glad my stuff is bingeable. That's something that I have been, not on the fence about, but I am comfortable with the videos on my channel. I feel weird calling them evergreen, because that's such like a YouTube growth guru term. But I like that people can come watch my new stuff, and then go back and watch and enjoy my old stuff too. Like, I have a good library of new people to come watch through my stuff. A good library for new people to see. Is just also your favorite Zelda item. That's a good item. It's a cool item. It's a got item. How does this connect? Right at the top. Okay, so it goes off the back of this thing. Peak comedy. Have your own Majora's Mask 2 has a metal stand to hold it up. Oh! Hang on, is that like, can I reach that from here? I think I might have that same one. Give me a sec. Hi. Right. Can I get that? Oh, don't fall. It's on like a high shelf, hang on. Ugh. Is it like this guy? Like the I have one of these. I got this as a Christmas gift. I love this thing. But is it this guy specifically with like the metal arm and stuff? Because I love this thing. I think it's very well made, even though the base is kind of falling apart on me. But I have one of these too. I think they're sick. Though this guy I actually modded. It's a little scuffed at the back, but I took out the infrared sensor that was causing it to like flicker really weirdly. Kind of different stand. Okay, cool. I should put this out of the way now. Whoop. There we go. Whew. I shouldn't have gotten up. That was really hot. This feels weird, but I think it'll work. Just gotta... Gotta glue this tail on. Have one that doesn't light up. Okay. Cool. That's awesome. Like that. Okay, this is weird. I'm giving him like a tail. Which I guess is intentional, that's part of the design, but now he's got like a bung hole. The one I have is actually the bigger one from the same company. Okay, cool. I got it as a Christmas gift from my parents, or from my brother and sister. They got it for me. It was very nice of them. I think we got it from like EB Games or something, which was sick. But I still love it. It's up on one of my shelves here. I would love to put it back in the background, but I think I'm a little out of background space for now. At least until I can get the rest going. Has a highly carved into the blade. Oh, sick! Ugh. Replica Master Sword, but instead of being a short sword, it's blue stuff. It's built as a two-handed weapon with a black wrapped handle and gold crossguard and pommel. Oh, like is it the like the Link to the Past silver one? Because I think I've seen that one before. That one's cool. Oh, I forgot I have like this bundle of hot glue and hair that I took out of my scalp. I was like, what is this thing in my hands? And it was, behold, it was me. Only Master Sword thing you have is a foam decayed Master Sword. Those are sick too. And it's not a contest. Don't worry. Nobody's like, oh, you only have that one. Sucks to be you, loser. Not at all. People have different collections from different times and different reasons and different areas they can go to get them. So, no judgments or anything here. You have what you have, and that's awesome. Just blew a bunch of dust into my eyeball. Have a decent amount of Zelda stuff? Cool. That's awesome. I did, yeah, and I fixed it with a Sharpie. Can you even see the bald spot? Because I don't think I can anymore. Maybe if the lighting was a little better. But yes, I hot glued something to my forehead. It caught all the hair there, and I yanked it right out. There's still bits of hot glue in there. I wonder if I use my phone flashlight if it's like visible. Yeah, there it is. Well, you can't see it when it's not there. Okay, rudders coming along. I need you now. Oh, hang on. Hold on. It's gonna get better before it gets worse. There we go. No. It's gonna get worse before it gets better is the phrase. Sharpie. Under the boat. Snap pick in Discord if you figure it out. By all means. I would love to see your collection or your items. I think it'd be sick. That's what share your stuff's all about. It's also about self-promotion and all that, but that's cool. Several real swords? Sick. I don't think I have any real swords. They're expensive. Real swords are very pricey. My wrist is like weirdly sore. Which is weird, because not that I'm like super buff, like I was joking, but I can generally handle stuff no problem, but this is really getting to my wrist for some reason. I don't think it's carpal tunnel or anything like that, it just seems to be a weird like muscle spot. Favorite game of all time was Majora's Mask, followed by Minecraft and Ocarina of Time. Well then, this stream is perfect for you, because we got all three of those things involved right now. The little Link statue. Me too. He's cute and he's hiding. He's a little mischievous boy, but we love him. We love little Ben. Little Ben. Little Ben Breathant has been his name here. Cat just spawned on your pillow, didn't even see him. Yeah, cats just do that. We've got two here, and they tend to just like spawn in places. They just suddenly exist. Especially in the morning when you're trying to sleep, they like to suddenly exist then too. Hello, are you awake yet? Hello, are you awake? Are you awake?
want some supper. Or some breakfast.
Ooh. Where is the rudder again? Do I have that somewhere? Oh, that's this thing. The steering part. Did I make it go too high? Oh no, I just made... Oh yeah, I made the floor go too high. That's okay, I'll just trim this down a bit. Screams at 3 a.m. for no reason, nothing to be let out. I love when cats do that. Cats are annoying. And I love our cats. I don't like cats as pets, generally, I think. I mean, there's some good cats, there's some bad cats. Some are better than others, but... my goodness, sometimes it's just a little much. Have I ever watched any of the Lord of the Rings movies? I have. I don't remember much of them because I watched them young and I'm not a big movie guy, so I don't, in my spare time, I don't really watch movies or do much else besides this. Sometimes I'm sorry, this chair is loud. I should probably get a new chair at some point. There we go, and then it's one more down. It's just another square. Opinion on apple cider or apple juice? Apple cider is awesome. I think I like apple juice more, just because I've got a big sweet tooth. I like sweets and treats and sugars, because I'm horribly unhealthy. Welcome back, Red Spotted Wolfie. Wonderful, wonderful. That's too short. Let's trim you a little bit first. Look at this little community we have going here. That's awesome. We got people. And they're not all just talking at me, they're talking to each other too, which is awesome. That's the goal. That's what it's always been about. I don't want to talk to you guys, talk amongst yourselves. I'm above you. That's not true. If apple juice, but your stomach wants to physically fight it. Ah, that's fair. You're like my, I don't know if you're allergic to apples, but my brother-in-law is very allergic to apples. And you don't realize how much apple is in everything until you can't have it. This doesn't feel right. Something's wrong. I think that's too short. Need another snip here. That could work, but I think it's a little too long. Dad's watching the 1966 Batman movie. Which, is that the one with Adam West and what his name is? I'm so bad at knowing eras. ¿Tú hablas mucho español? No, not really. I'm sorry. I could maybe vaguely translate what you said as do you speak much Spanish, but I don't. I know like mild amounts of French, but not enough to have a conversation. Adam West. Wonderful. Don't know enough yet. There we go, that kind of works. Phone? Ah! Image from Aspen sent in the Discord. Oh, cool. That is sick. That one's awesome. Sick. I'll have to look at that more after stream. Don't know if that's right. Yeah, that's a good spot for it. The Discord server is very it's kind of scattered at the moment. It's been so underpopulated that I don't really have much to I don't have like a huge rule set on where things are supposed to go. Like, I don't think random stuff hole and community clips have ever been used. The main chats have been main chat and share your stuff, and and then the announcement place from me. I want to like up the server up a whole lot. I don't necessarily want to like. How do I phrase it? I don't want to dedicate a shit ton of time to setting up the Discord. Tons yet. I mean, I'd love to at some point, but I don't want to. I don't know. I don't even know what shape I want it to take yet before I'm like, it should be like this. Because I'm a little, I mean, I think having a community Discord is very helpful. I'm also very much aware of like the risks of owning a Discord server, both for myself and the people I invite in, and the kind of like management that takes and attention it needs, which I'm already having a hard enough time keeping stream going, because I don't want to like change that necessarily, but I also don't want to have to be like, oh shit, Discord drama now, while I'm trying to like panic to get these videos ready. It's like, well, now I have to take a stance on something that happened that I have no business in, because people are being creepy or being weird, or now I have to be the bad guy. Like, even last night, with Qtron coming in, I don't know if not that this is a big deal, it's just that this guy came in looking for a very specific old YouTuber and then started sending a whole lot of messages, because I think he's very passionate about it, but then I don't like being like, hi, owner here, cut that out please. This is not the place for that. I don't like being grumpy man. Despite the fact that I am very much grumpy man very often. Still has a butt. Yeah, you're right. I'll cover it up. Anyways, yeah, you're right that the Discord server needs development, but I want to have a better plan for it, for how I want to handle it and manage it, and who I want to give responsibilities to before I'm like, everyone come in now! Go ahead and talk amongst yourselves. That's surely not going to go poorly. Not like we have a bit of diversity going on in a lot of these places. Not that I'm against having people from different backgrounds, it's more so just about what kind of standards people hold. What am I doing? This is internal side. There to... Fair enough. What time zone am I in? I am in Central Time Zone. So it is currently 8:45 p.m. where I am. I had to start stream a little later. I would have preferred to start earlier, but it was just a time thing today. Be careful who I make mod. Absolutely. Yeah, people should be required to read the rules before joining a server and breaking said rules. I agree, and I think there's ways to set that up. The problem is I also I need to readjust and realign my rules to how people behave. Because a lot of the rules are kind of broad and vague at the moment. I'd like to have a little more of a line set that's like, okay, do not do this. This is okay. Don't do that. But it's also like, I rely too much on common sense, and that's not something you can do with any Discord server. Because common sense is surprisingly absent along the internet. Unfortunately. But yeah, it's the same thing with careful who you mod. The only people I've modded right now are people who are like my actual friends. Not that mods can only ever be that, but Coglet and Dev and Navi are all like people in my personal friend group that I had long before I had my YouTube channel and server and stuff. So they're people I trust entirely. Like, I've gone to meet them in person and all that already. So they're good. Having to add people to that would be tricky. Still has a butt. I know! I'm working on it. Yeah, we've already had, like, spam bots come into the server before. And, I mean, not that it's all about keeping my server safe. I want to keep the people in there safe, so I have to have, like... That's kind of why I have that, baby man click the rules thing to let you in, just so that because like the last thing I want to have happen is like someone joins in, posts like child images, and it gets the entire thing shut down and also scars everyone on the server. Like, don't want that. But I also don't want the join process to be so annoying that nobody ever wants to be there either. Anyway, I'm kind of rambling while I am building. Well, I'm not even building, I'm just kind of rambling in general. Okay, that works. Just need to glue that in. We make safe space, unspace. Yeah, it's just a matter of power. People like having power to do things that hurt other people because they don't have any other things to do in their life. Some people are just psychotic. It's just kind of the end of it, is that they're just evil psycho people. Yeah. Part of it, too, is, like, the political side of things. Not that I mean... The thing is, Discord, I think, is a very dangerous place for anyone to be if they don't know themselves very well. And I don't ever want a place that I'm in control of, or, like, that I am responsible for, becoming a place where, on either side of any political spectrum, people are, like, pulled to something when they don't know what they are getting into. So I need to figure out how I want to phrase that, the ways I can word that, and what I'm okay with having happen. The kind of topics being discussed. You know. Please make Master Sword and Hylian Shield. I would love to. I would love to make a Hylian Shield. I had a template for it, and I want to do it again at some point. Just share the lamb keychain. Sick! Let's take a look. Ooh! That's very fun and cute. You did that all in a car? That's very well done. I like the harness. That's fun that the harness is also, like, knitted into it. That's very cute. Well done. I'm sure your mother will love that. That works. That's kind of working for a back piece. And then rudder. First I should probably do this. This is how I gotta do it next. This goes under here, I think. Yeah. Although this is kind of wrong. Sort of. I feel like parts of it are just missing. Had a 35-year-old owner dating an 18-year-old who used his status of dating the owner to harass me. Stop. Oh my goodness. Perfect. Gotta love it. Took 3 days to finally remembered to take pictures of the car on the way to the post office, send it off to great aunt for her birthday. Okay, my bad. I'm getting mixed up. Sorry. It's the other one you're doing. The one you're making now. I thought you finished that already. Sorry. I'm sure your great aunt will love it then. That's awesome and very, very kind of you to do that. What you want to see is eventually the Ocarina of Time being made. I could definitely try. I've got a bunch of different requests to do at the moment, and I need to kind of sift through which ones I think I can do reasonably. But I also don't want to take on new, I guess, orders until I have this video finished and done, because my goodness, it's gonna get overwhelming trying to balance this all. I'm just saying, if you join the Patreon or maybe make a little tip on coffee, I might be a little more incentivized to pick your option first. Maybe. Shh, secret. How did I do this so wrong? No, it's fine. It's A-okay as it is. Ooh. I have been informed by my wife and by many people that I tend to look very angry if I'm concentrating. So if I ever suddenly like glare at something like it's pissing me off, I'm probably just thinking or trying to concentrate. But I tend to look very like when I'm concentrating. So if I ever seem angry, don't take it personally. It's just that I'm trying to think. I'm doing commissions. I would take commissions if I could, but I mean, does it really work as a commission if I don't send it to them eventually? Like, if they don't actually end up getting it? Does that work? Resting bitch face, but focus. Yeah, exactly. Resting bitch focus. Same acronym. Need a spider web. Really get a commission from me? Well, I'll have to look into that. Why can't you chat in the Discord? Oh, Jax, there's rules. There's like a set for it. If you go to... There's instructions in the rules page, but if you go over to roll call, the roll call channel, and click that baby man icon, it'll give you a role that lets you into the server. I keep it there. It's set up that way to stop bots from joining and spamming like porn and stuff, or whatever they want to spawn. Most of it's like Mr. Beast scams at this point, but it's to stop that from happening because that was happening lots. So if somebody joins and then for like a couple days doesn't do that, I end up just kicking them. It's like, well, if you're not a bot, then come back and follow instructions, please. But otherwise, get out of here. See, want to see your cat? Yes. As long as we're talking about your cat and not like a part of your body. I don't know. It's Discord. It can go a lot of weird ways. Gotta keep my channel safe. I know. I'm sorry, I know it's gross. I forget how this works now. Oh, first I was like your message. Sorry, was like segmenting in my vision, and I was like trying to read different words at different times. All I saw was, speaking of cats, mine ran over because she wanted donuts, and I was like, I read that like she got hit by a car, and I was like, oh no! But I'm glad it wasn't the case. Not the great the other one is. Oh. Tell me about it. Our cats are goblins. One is a princess, the other's a goblin. Both of which will go for your food. How did I fit this again? Suddenly I'm very lost. Huh? I was not paying attention when I cut this. How did that... Not there. I suddenly can't, like, rationalize this in my head anymore. What piece is this? How does this work? No. How did I do this in my head? This was working for a second. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay, this bends. Okay, sorry, I get it now. Huh, sorry, that didn't make sense for a sec. My brain was so lost as to what I was trying to do there. So I need this to look not like this then. I need it to look... like that. Sort of. No, that looks more like a claw. Dang it, I mixed it up. It's going like this. Okay, that makes more sense. My goodness, I was lost there for a second. Cool. Thank you guys for talking to each other while I work this out. I'll check out your cat in a second. I need to get this while it's still fresh in my head. Otherwise I'm gonna lose it. There. No, the butter! Why do cats love butter so much? My cats are the same way. They'll dive for it. Especially if you ever order food and get like a little like plastic thing of butter, like a little container of butter, they will like hunt those down relentlessly and tear them open. And we try to stop them, but we can't. They're unstoppable. Oh. Phone. Just people using the Discord. Glad to see it. You'll love to see it. Okay. I'm getting it. Hang on. I'm slowly piecing it together. Literally, but also mentally. It's starting to make sense. Milk Master Sword. Yes. Yes. I tried. It didn't go so well. It got mad. Butter is Nami. I read that as butter is mommy, and I was like, okay. Alright then. Nice how your notification sound is. Yeah, exactly. It's been that way for a while. I was thinking of changing it, but I actually do like the little item ping noise. Plus, that's how I know it's mine compared to anyone else's. Dug-a-dun. Dug-a-dun. It's a good sound. Very well made sound. So tired. If you need to go to bed, Jax, it's okay. I'm gonna be at this for a while, so don't feel like you're betraying me or anything by going to sleep. This is a longer build than I expected. We're coming up on 4.5 hours, so and don't feel bad if you can't stay the whole time, because we still got a while to go. Still got a ways to go. Oh, is the sound from, like, Luigi's Mansion Dark Maid. Yeah. That's a good song. The Orca Yell from Wind Waker. Which one is that? I'm thinking of Salvador, where he's like, whoa! What does Orca sound like again? Oh, it's his weird like bird screech. I'm not gonna try and make the noise because that'll throw my voice out for good. But yeah, I get the. That would be unfortunate to have at a tender moment, I suppose. This has been awesome. It's not done yet, but this has been a really fun stream so far. Not that my other streams haven't been fun, but this has been like very clearly one of the most active chats I've had ever. And I really appreciate that. So thank you guys. This has been a really good time And I'm not going anywhere yet, but I just wanted to say thank you. Because it's neat. This makes me happy. This makes it all worth it. Only ever had so many people in my chat. Exactly. Ah, it's alright. You found me eventually. Hopefully other people will find me too. But if not, I'm okay staying a small creator. I feel excited to keep doing props. I like how this is all going. But if it can go bigger, awesome. If it can't, that's okay. I'm finding a lot of fun in this again, and that's what I needed. The backside, kind of working. It's a little twisty, that's okay. It can be a little crooked. That makes it gives it a homey feel. I'm sitting on my foot again. I realized that, but I've only realized that because it's been asleep for so long. Oh boy. Just testing out your emojis, Jax, there. Yes, save icon. Well, floppy disk. I know what a floppy disk is, don't worry. Microfrog by Bellosaurus. Excellent. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's cool. Okay, rudder. Let's get the rudder on here now. Should be this guy now. The rudder will be easy enough. Then I can kind of move on to the head now. Oh, but I still got to do the thing. That'll be easy enough. The hatch, I'll call it. Night owl? Me too. I am very much a night owl. It's a very fun and chaotic instrumental song. Cool. Where did Ultra Iceman come from? What happened to original Iceman before he became Ultra? I want to know the lore. Tell me the lore of Iceman. How can you buy the Fierce Deity mask? I don't know. Honored to have found your channel last night. Surprised I haven't had popping up more recently. I've really enjoyed my video pacing. Well, that's awesome. Thank you. Jocelyn, if I'm pronouncing that right. Jocelyn Mixon? Welcome to the stream and welcome to the channel. I'm glad to have you here. Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you're enjoying the thing enough to come see what else I've made. Here's the boat so far. It's coming along. It's got a little more longer to go. But we're getting there. I'm having a lot of fun with chat as we do, because this is, as we're building it, this is one of the most active chats I've had ever, and it's because people like you keep showing up, and I appreciate it. So welcome aboard, and stick around as long as you want, because I'm going to be at this for a good while. Gonna paint it tonight? No. Painting will be a separate stream, thankfully, because that'll be way too long. I need to prime it first. I use Plastidip or Flex Seal, depending on what I have. And yes, the boat does have a butt currently. It's a little hidden, but it's got a butt crack. Oh, it's leaking. That's just Hawkloo. Ignore that. It's not incontinent. The boat's he's not that old. Crap. I did that backwards. That's okay. Just gonna have to trim the size down a little bit. I cut the wrong side by a start. Iceman is your favorite robot master from the Mega Man series. Checks out. Can I get the hair of the mask for $2? I feel like it would cost more to ship it to you than it would be than I'd be receiving in that deal. Especially in all the the looks I'd be getting. Like, hi, this is a box of hair. Oh, nice. Never realized it wasn't your gamer tag. YouTube's been weird about that. For some reason, some names show up as just like people's full names, which I feel bad saying out loud. Sorry about that, Jocelyn. If you have a preferred username you want me to call you instead, you can let me know. But it's just been a weird thing YouTube does, so it's not your fault, as far as I'm aware. So don't feel too bad. But I'm glad I got it right. How does this work again? This is the underside of this, right? Or is this the underside of it? This is the underside of it. Part 275 was just to make sure that Ultra Iceman wasn't taken. Clever. 100% your real name. Yeah, I told you when you got here that you're the official Rainbow Dash account. Everything you say is now canon to the series, apparently. I wouldn't know what that is. I've never watched My Little Pony in my life. But Ryan, my buddy, could tell you some things. He could tell you if you're role playing properly or not. I don't know. Fixed your name? I hope so. On my screen, it's still the other one. But maybe that's just a matter of thing or not. Yeah, exactly. Well, don't feel too bad. That's only YouTube is chatting. Pokemon White was your first new blade. Pokemon White was my first Pokemon game. I think it's one of the best. But maybe I'm just biased. Still embarrassed about it? It's okay. No judgments here. Not the name thing. Oh yeah, it might be playing with the app, but some of them show up. There it is. A cup of Joe. There you go. A cup of Joe. Oh, I get you. I would have read that as like Akupajo? Akupajo, of course. A cup of, now that I know that it's Jocelyn, that I get it that it's a cup of Joe. Fun. That's excellent. Welcome to stream, regardless of what your username is. Glad you could make it. Just working on the rudder here, then I can move on to the hatch and then the head. And then we'll move on to the sails and claw. Although I could also just do a second stream for the sails and stuff. It depends on how late this ends up going. But I've done some late streams and I have nothing else going on at the moment, so who cares? Let's do some late streams. Let's do the boat head. Should be easy enough. Gonna finish up with this guy. A cup of Joe. What'd you miss? Not much. Welcome, Goggle Hero. I always feel odd calling people by their full chat names, but I also don't know if we're like close enough for me to call you like, sup Goggles? Like that seems a little personal. Hey man, it's me, your best friend. You know, Ryland. We've known each other a super long time. I can totally call you by your just a casual name, right? Obviously. Of course. Of course. Nice. Got tomorrow off, so you got all night. Me too. The Goggle here. Yeah, I gotta make sure I respect the title. So sorry. I'll be more careful. Everyone else calls you Goggle. There you go. Perfect. Goggle's a good name. Can I make Ben more creepy if I turn him to the camera directly? Yes. Yes, I can. Is he facing away? I tried to have him setting to face the camera. Let's see if I can correct that. Little baby Benjamin. There you go. Now he's facing the camera. Just hear like the music start. Ugh, I keep kicking my sanding bin. Now I just gotta have the music fade in. The theme song of many a child nightmare. Ben drowned was not very scary, but the statue was. It was the thought of the unknown that was so scary. The thought of not knowing what this thing was capable of, aside from levitating you and making you explode into every particle effect. Ooh. 2 ship to Harkinian, have Twilight Princess Link skin. Nice. Although, how does that work when you're Child Link? Is he just like a very like gritty and robust-looking child? I guess he's got to be, right? That's got to be what he becomes. Or is it like with the Adult Link mod where he is Adult Link as human? Because I've seen those. Those are cool. Your head has exploded. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Was it my fault? I didn't mean to do that. Did I do that to you? Heard about it as a kid, but didn't look into it. That's okay. You're not missing out. It's really just like, oh, there's my Majora's Mask. It's like every trope that you hear of in like goofy joke horror now was done unironically in Ben Drowned, among others. Like, oh, this dead person is haunting my game. He was Ben and he drowned. I got it from an old man at a garage sale, but he was very mysterious. And then I came back the next day and no old man was ever there. It was a ghost or something. It's all ridiculous, but it's so fun. It's all silly and it's fun to look back on and look at the things we took seriously. Because Ben Drowned was crazy. I don't think he was quite at like the Slenderman level of popularity, but he was up there when it came to creepypasta names. Just because it was such a new thing. It was definitely a pioneer of, like, game creepypasta horror stuff. Is creepypasta, like, still even a word anymore? Is that a thing people say? I feel like at this point, call you is it Astel or Astel? I assume, like, Astel as in, like, astral plane is what you're thinking of. Astel plane. Usually Silly Crow or Aspen. Got it. Good to know. Okay, creepypasta's still around. I wasn't sure. I guess probably on like the... Okay, my guess is like the Friday night funkin' kind of fan base where they keep stuff like Sonic EXE especially. Tattle and Tail are the two fairies in Majora's Mask. Yes! That's them. Okay, Astel. Astel, got it. Cool! That's also a cool name. Everyone's got cool names. My name's Bingort. Which is okay. I like Bingort because it's silly. And I don't want to take my channel too seriously. At least on like the video side of things. I'm happy to talk as a real person during stream obviously, but I don't want to be like a super... I don't want to take myself too seriously on my channel. So Bingort made sense as a name. I was called Just Ryland, like Justryland, all one word. I always kind of found that, I thought that was initially pretty clever, but I found out that like everybody was doing just their names as a name. And then on top of that, I realized that Just Ryland is so bad for like search algorithm purposes. Cause like the majority of people will search it up as just space Ryland, and that is immediately flooded with like way more popular creators named Ryland. But no one's named Bingort. I looked it up first. No one else is named Bingort. Even now, if you look up Bingort, the most you'll see is that isn't me, is like someone's old song that's on like Spotify called Bingort for some reason. But the rest is all me. Yeah, Bingort is a good name. I think it's fun. It's lighthearted, it's silly, and I hopefully it's, I mean, not that I want to be iconic, but it's like memorable enough that people know who that is if they've seen me before. Bingort. Bingort. And then I have a weird, I wouldn't even call it a vocal tick, but I find it funny to just say like Bingort official. Like I have the official label attached to me as if there'd be impersonators or something. But I don't need to do that. I'm Bingort. I'm the only one. No one else can be Bingort but me. People should talk about food, and that's awesome. Shrimp Alfredo, oh that sounds good. That sounds really good. I might also just not have eaten enough today. Any Alfredo sounds good. Chicken Alfredo is really good. And then bacon and watermelon. Like together or just as food? Because I like both of those things. I've never really considered bacon and watermelon at the same time. It seems like it'd be a very damp meal. Bingort kind of sounds like Bing Bong. Yeah, it's kind of the same like naming scheme it comes from of just being like a ridiculous sounding name. Bingort. Bingort. Gort. Bingort. 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 Get ready to move your bingorts. Call your cat your bingiest boy. That's a good name. Bingiest. Yeah, it definitely stems from like the bingus, bungus, bringus, bungalus, brungo kind of language of internet humor, which I don't love necessarily, but I still like Bingort on its own because I think it's separate enough from that. It's not. There's no ingus in it. No ingus. I don't know why the ing and the gus were, or the gus was so weird to me. I'm crazy. Ben is really creeping out. Yes, yeah, he's making eye contact. I think he sees you. He sees you. So does Majora's Mask. They're both there. They're like triangulating your location through the camera. They're spotting you. They see you. They're bringing the news directly to you. Mom makes homemade Alfredo for shrimp Alfredo every year for your birthday. That's awesome. Shrimp for sale at this hour. How convenient. I am going to Parallel Park. How convenient. Still going, damn son. I know. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. We'll get there. Once I have the body done, the head, hopefully, and the sail shouldn't be too hard. But I could also, I've done this before with streams where they start to go too long. I could also very easily make the sail, claw, and cannon be a separate stream because I might need to cool off. I'm getting just shinier and shinier. My goodness. But yeah, these tend to go on for a while, and I'm okay with it. But I also, it'll depend. My wife is out of the house right now, so I'm not feeling too guilty about not spending time with her because she's gone, which is a big part of why I want streams to be shorter. But it's also Saturday night. Like, if it was a weekday and nobody was going to be around to witness any of this, then that's one thing. But people are also still in chat, still talking, and I'm still having a really good time. I mean, really, this is one of my favorite streams ever. Whew. I would also love to do more stuff, because, not just props. I love building props so much. I also like just streaming. And I like doing game highlights and stuff. I have other videos that aren't just the props I built, like my Silent Hill video and the Last of Us video that my wife and I played through, and the Lethal Company video. Those are all my favorites in like some of my favorites in terms of editing, just because they're my editing style without being so focused on props. Not that I think being focused on props is a bad thing, but if I want to expand, which I want to do more than just props, then I think those are good starting points. So if you ever want more of my stuff that's not prop related, but want to see more of what I can do for editing, then check it out. You're Canadian too? Sweet. Welcome. What area? Are you staying cold enough as the whole country burns? You don't have to tell me what area you're in, but good to know I'm not alone here. My goodness. Ontario. Oh man, you're getting the worst of it then. I'm sorry. Just cooking away. Just actively on fire. Okay. Whew. Relying on fans and run cold all the time. Oh, I'm jealous. I run so hot. I run so hot by default. So winter, like as long as I'm in the house, I can't like withstand sub-zero temperatures forever. But as long as I'm in the house, even when it's chilly, I'm happy and content. While my wife is like freezing, because my wife runs cold. And I'm very jealous of that fact sometimes, because my goodness, I can't take this heat. 'A lot of the times. Saw my Magic Master Sword yesterday. Good stuff. Well, thank you, Magic Guy Studios. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing all right. My goodness. I wish I had more to show at this point, but so far the boat is just a body. It's just like the body taking shape. It has a little more to go, but it's coming along. Won't be nearly as fancy as the Master Sword was in terms of mechanics, but I still hope it's enjoyable enough. Whew. But you type out butt every time I say butt. Every time I say the word butt. How dare you? How immature. We're very mature in this stream. Please. Please. Looking sweet. Thanks, Brain Pen. Can't wait to see it. Me neither. I also can't wait to give stream a break, because my goodness. I did. Did I know someone made the life-size King of Red Lions? I saw that. That's sick. I'm afraid I can't compete with that, because I have nowhere to sail. And don't have quite the room or the time commitment to be able to build a whole functioning boat. But the mini one will have to do for me, I'm afraid. Ooh, PC must be getting toasty right now. Actually, the PC is pretty good, as far as I can tell. It's a very comfortably powerful machine. So what's it running at? Graphics card's running at 60, as far as I can tell. CPU's at maybe 50 or so. Like, it doesn't take much to actually run the stream. The fancy graphics are actually a lot of secret techniques I've learned. Ooh. See the cool dude made a working Master Sword? That was pretty cool. Yeah, that guy's a bit of a schmuck. He's a bit of a loser nerd, but it looks like he's found his audience. And they're all here. Oh, I gotta keep my water bottle in frame so people can, like, analyze the stuff on it. Do I have anything cool on there? Big Top Burger, The Office, Starwalker, Germa, Kratos, Four Swords. All the good stuff. How long did it take me to collect these masks? I made them. I did all the side quests. I met Andrew in Cafe. And oh my goodness. They're very mean. Oh my goodness, I'm running out of cold. All the taller people in your life run warm. Well, I'm afraid I'm not one of them. I'm 5'7". I'm not one of the tall people. In anyone's life, as far as I can tell. I'm a little man. So all my heat is compact. Why am I making items in a dungeon? It's actually a sweatshop. Get it right? No, it's just my home does not have air conditioning. So it's running very warm. It's very hot outside, and then all these lights and stuff as well. To make it look nice. It comes at a bit of the cost of looking very shiny myself. Okay, that's fair. Everyone in your life is a tall person to you when you're 5'3". Whoop. Whew. No AC, a dungeon. Yeah, exactly. A Dolgan. You be playing Minecraft while the stream is going? Nice. That's awesome. Any mods? Or just playing it straight vanilla? There's two mods that I've wanted to check out lately. Both of them are horror mods. One is called Dream Shift, and the other one is called Belowlands. And I've seen good things of both of them, and I want to check them out. But I want to stream them. So maybe I'll do that another time. Maybe tomorrow even. We'll see. Whew. Yeah, things are a little toasty in here, so I do really apologize for my my shiny appearance. I know people don't care. I just feel gross. So might as well acknowledge that I am well aware that I am reflecting all of these lights directly back into the camera. I've got like a headlight Playing with mods, making the mod pack for yourself. Nice. Self-made mod packs are fun. Very fun. 5'2" on a good day. 5'8", so you're just a little taller than me. Awesome. Such diversity. I don't even feel the heat from the glue gun anymore. Careful touching my head with that glue. No! No. Huge quest. Escape the heat. Impossible. Happy Wheels level. Ball throw. Level 100. I'm terrible at Happy Wheels. Maybe I should stream that one of these days, but Ryan will constantly make fun of me for it because I'm so bad at Happy Wheels. Even though it shouldn't be that hard, but I somehow find ways to make even the simplest challenges death traps. Don't rip up more of my head. Yeah, I agree. Gotta have hot glue fingers. I do. My fingers are they're a little untrained or they're a little rusty, but generally they're very resilient to hot glue heat just because of how much I tend to like touch hot glue while it's drying. Whew. Send it to the mod place. People can play it as well. Sure. All good with me. If you get the chance, share it in the Discord if you feel like it. What kind of mod pack is it? Is it like adventure, survival, furniture, building, redstone, horror, feed the beast, whatever the hell else mod packs there are? There's 100 types, I know, but I'm just going with what I know. Woo! Must have been burned by hot glue so many times. Was fine at first. The glue guns have used recent times of higher heat. That's fair. Good luck with building. Hope you can finish in 2 streams. Me too. Good night. Take care. Thanks for dropping by. Hot glue in here, like the Gorilla Glue girl. Sure. Whoa. It is toasty. Nice and toasty. Super toasty. That could work. I want this to be a little cleaner. I need clamps or tape. I did hot glue my hair. I covered it in with a Sharpie so you can't see it, but I ripped a little patch out here where I glued it in. I'm not sure if it's still visible or not. I don't want to find it. It's embarrassing, but also funny. Do I have tape in here? I do. That'll be tricky, but I think that's what I need to do here. That's not really working. Oh well. What's a craft video without tape? Difficult. Grew up crafting with your mom in the early 2000s. Love making miniatures. Got them tortilla hands too. Excellent. Wonderful. I'm glad it's not just me. Whew. Saved your life because you caught a tumor early when you tried to get the glue off. Oh, there we go. Well, that's cool. Hopefully I don't have a tumor in my head that this hot glue incident will reveal. Why don't I just do this instead, where I cut this. Because all I really need is like a smoother corner, which I can have with this. If I just use one that's been machine cut instead. So just like... There we go. Root beer and Hylian shield. Dr. Pepper shirt would have been... Yeah, there we go. Lon Lon Ranch milk. I should get more like Zelda merch shirts that aren't just like the Triforce crest. Because I have a couple of those and I don't wear them because they're embarrassing. I wear one, but not the green one, because the green one's like the gamer drip outfit, and it calls to me from the closet like the Green Goblin. There we go, that'll work. I'll patch that up a little better at the bottom. Favorite Zelda game? I have a video of this on my channel. I can't pick a favorite, but my top 3 is between Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Majora's Mask. I know that's cheating because those are like the best ones, but they're all special to me in their own ways, so I can't like willingly pick between them. I had tried to pick one each of them many times, but I couldn't. I kept having to rewrite my script and be like, I don't feel right if that's my definitive answer. So I kept going and rewrote them again and again until I realized, like, no, I can't pick one. Can't pick one here. Ah, get in there. No, get back in there. Ah. Good enough. I can patch that in later. I can't pick. Ow. Ocarina of Time and Minish Cap slander. I don't mean that they're not good also. To me personally, I love Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess and Wind Waker all so much for their own little reasons. I still like Ocarina of Time and Minish Cap and other Zelda games. I just don't I like MM a little better than the rest. Than those two. I like all three of those a lot. I think it probably... The thing is that my favorite keeps shifting between those three. I like... Each of them will be my favorite for a different reason at a different time. I think story-wise, I love Twilight Princess the most. Game and atmosphere-wise, it's gotta be Majora's Mask. And then for... I guess the sense of adventure and open-worldness, I like Wind Waker. For the sense of adventure versus the sense of heroics, I guess. You like Nightbot? Nightbot's nice. They're not spamming too much. I don't have them showing up in my Twitch chat, as you can see, or my merge chat. So I can't see if it's being annoying or not. I don't think it is. But Nightbot seems to sometimes double message for some reason. Ezla reminds you of Zalzur from The Lion King. That's fair. He let you in the Discord? Thanks, Nightbot. Much appreciated. Letting the fans in. I didn't realize, I don't think this is supposed to go down as far as it did. Whoop. Went way down. Way farther than I've been to. I dropped it. Here we go. Hold on. I'm getting somewhere. Just gotta do a bit of tearing. Woo! Respect the Nightbot thinking... Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Nightbot. I know you're not real, but I appreciate your efforts regardless. There we go. What was my big goal with this one? Does it have a specific special effect or gadget? This one, and I think a lot of props going forward, unfortunately, let me say this, are not going to be anywhere near as intricate as the Master Sword was. The Master Sword was like a weirdly, like, scope creeped mess. Though I planned directly from the beginning to have it transform and light up. I just had no idea how advanced that was going to need my engineering skills to become. This one, I just want it to look nice. If it can float, awesome. If it can't, that's gonna be funny. Because I'm gonna end the video, I think, with the boat floating, hopefully, or maybe it'll just start sinking, and I'm gonna have the music play. Who will challenge with the next Master Sword? Challenge next with the Master Sword. I'm not sure. Whoever has the balls to step into the ring with me. I've got the sword. Dual fight. Ow. Okay, now for you. You've become a little big. Hold on, I'm thinking. You may have the Master Sword, but sooner or later you'll challenge me with the Black Knight from Deltarune? Joke's on you! I've made a cover of that song over on my music channel. So now what? What are you gonna do? I've got Black Knife and Wind Waker under my belt. Cause yeah, I do music also. Surprise! I do covers and remixes. I don't make my own stuff. I'm a hack. I'm a fraud. Much like the Knight. I need a cutscene to win. 258 mods, my goodness. Oh yeah, I do music. I have a music channel. It's linked up above my main one. It's sweet, as much as I can say that. I'm very proud of it. I just finished up with a lot of Chapter 4 covers from Deltarune, and they're just being sent off to Spotify. Metal and arrow on your sides. Approach chose to carefully trying something new. Interesting seeing someone explain a creative process so similar to how I think about my projects. There you go. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad to know I'm not alone in how I process things, because I wasn't sure how I was doing these things. Jokes on you, you have the Hammer of Justice? I made a cover of that one too! I told you I was just doing Chapter 4 songs, that was included. I've got everything, every weapon of yours is a song I've made a cover for. Somehow. The joys of creativity, I guess. Bombers, how am I gonna do that? I don't know. Why am I fighting all these people? You really want the sword that much, huh? Well, maybe you should join my Patreon, get the files, and build one yourself. I made the music band with the weapon. I don't see the weapons on hand. I don't know. We could see how well the Justice Hammer works against the Skull Hammer. It'd be a good contest.
Ooh, files.
The mask you can trust you. I'll trust you eventually. But no, I can't give you the mask, I'm sorry. I can barely trust myself with its horrible power. Should do a 100% run of my shower. Oh yes, I need one. I'm sure you can tell. I don't think I'll get any wetter being in the shower than I am right now. My goodness. Oh, that's vile. There's like no friction. Yeesh. Maybe I'll have to put off the sale and stuff till another stream. We'll have to see, but my goodness. Cat. This is the song of every child's lifetime. That's a little better. Whew. Do they actually transform me into something? I don't know. But items I think I could surround the back room. If I have the actual items, maybe. If I just have the prop versions, then probably not. Oh, the Caution and Crisis one? That's an old one, but yeah, I like that one too. I love that cover. You will release me from the statue. Has Ben Drown taken over you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I switched it for Christmas. I haven't touched Wind Waker since January. Jax is gone. No! He's been replaced with Ben Drowned. No! And the boat's not ready to pick him up yet, so he's gonna drown for real. No! I'm sorry. Oh. At least I'm having fun. I hope people are having fun too. I know. I keep saying it. I'm sorry that I look gross, but as long as people don't mind that I look like this, whoop, then excuse me. Then I'm okay to keep going because the hot's not actually bothering me that much as long as people don't find this too disgusting. Whew. Okay, this is the last piece of the body. No, it's not. I have 2 more pieces to do. But this is like one. This is one. I've done all the hardest parts first already, so that's good. I just need to like actually do this part now. Do this last part. Yeah, I know we kind of talked briefly about how like I'm not big on perfectionism because I know that I don't make perfect props. But the Master Sword compared to the rest of these still looks a lot better than my other props do sometimes. So I'm okay with that as long as people know what to expect. I mean, there's always going to be people who like are expecting it to look different and then suddenly this looks not like what they were expecting, but that's okay. Looks like I have good skincare and cool lighting. That's great. I do look like I'm well moisturized. I'm certainly moist to an extent. First item and best item I've made. Ooh. First item that I have on set with me is actually that Majora's Mask. I built that from scratch. It took me like 6 or 7 attempts to get that done. And that was one of my first earlier props. Before that, I made a really bad cardboard Hylian shield. And then I decided to give the prop building a better try. I go into it more on the Fierce Deity mask video finale. And then my favorite that I've built, Master Sword's hard to beat. But I like the way that mirror shield looks a lot. I think it looks sick. Very, very nicely shiny. Whew. Meanwhile, I think I just have like someone's getting like captured and possessed in my chat, and that's okay. That's none of my business. I'll just bury my head in the sand and let it happen to them. I don't care. Sorry, Jax. I am your favorite. Okay, all right, just leave the kid alone. I like the way the mirror shield looks, but I like the skull hammer a lot too. The skull hammer is awesome because of its scale. Is the mirror shield glowing? No, it's just actually reflective. Do I have where's my flashlight? It's genuinely like my phone flashlight? Phone flashlight? There we go. It like genuinely has it has like a mirror finish on it, which is so sick. Okay, I'm gonna go and turn Ben a little bit so he leaves Jax alone because it's clearly having an effect. I'm gonna just make him turn around. There you go. Ben faces away now. I've broken the pact. Hurt my fingers a little bit. I'm not trying to say 6 and the other number. I hate that name so much. I don't think it's funny. I don't like it. Okay. Whew.
I curse you.
Jax has been released. He's role-playing. You can't interrupt a boy of his roleplay. No. This is some good music to get possessed to, though. Which one is this? This is Blocks. Blocks is a good song. Ben's in timeout. Yeah, you got it. Ben's in timeout. If I miss your message the first time around, I might read it later. So awesome, your brother used to make mirror shields inspired by Zelda. That's awesome. I love Zelda's mirror shields. I think they're sick. I think the designs are awesome. I would love to make an Ocarina of Time mirror shield too, because I still have a lot of the same materials, or I know where to get them at least, to make an Ocarina of Time version. Though I'd have to decide if I want to do the Muslim moon versus the new Gerudo symbol or not. Probably want to do the new Gerudo symbol. Can you have the Fierce Mask? No! You can't have it, it's mine. If you want one, build it. That's what I did. I wanted one so badly, so I built it. You can do the same. You're not less than me. I'm not magic. I'm just patient enough sometimes. Not really. Get out of here. You can't have my Fierce Deity Mask. but you could watch the entire stream of me building it to follow along. Whew. I'm not sure how the paper is going to translate to the face. I should be able to build the face. Learning you can DIY anything is the most freeing thing. Absolutely. That's what I want to encourage in people is like learning, seeing how much you can actually accomplish with your own two hands is a very exciting feeling. So I want people to try it. I wouldn't say that's my main reason for not selling them. It's just selling them is also a big process of shipping and setting up a store and working out prices and converting those prices to other currencies, especially the Canadian dollar, which is like stupidly low. And then I feel self-conscious setting them at a price that would gain me a profit. Because I'm sure this is every artist where it's like, I don't think my art's that good, but your art's super good, dude. But I don't feel confident enough in my own work to be like, yep, this will be $300. It's a shitty Amazon wig, 3 of them in fact, a bunch of foam and a bad paint job, and a bit of fabric. That'll be $350, please, plus shipping and taxes, so it'll be $400 for you, and it's not gonna look anything like how it does on the wall when it gets to you. Okay, if you paid me $9,000, you'd get the mask. You don't have that much, you got $2. You said it yourself, you only got $2. But I would encourage people to try building. It's fun. This is chirp. Never sell myself because it seems complicated, not to mention a selfish one for myself. That's also fair. I don't want to part with my Fierce Deity mask. You see how awesome this thing is? I can say it because I'm keeping it. I'm not charging for it. But it's also it's an icon to me because it stands as the last mask that I had to make for season 1, and it's like not a beacon, but it's like I did it. It's like a badge that I pulled it off, that I did it because like I said in the Master Sword video, how I sat many times just like wanting to give up. That can be said for everything I've ever built. Even through this, I'm not doing it as much because I'm talking with chat, but there are times where I'm just like, oh boy, this looks kind of like bad. Kind of like really bad. So I don't know if I should even keep going. But the Fierce Deity was the first massive hurdle that I overcame for that, and that was getting season 1 done. So I would never part with it for that reason specifically. Because it's very important to me that it's there and that I made it and that I pulled it off. Because I didn't know if I could. Turns out I can. It's a reminder that I can do anything I really set my heart and mind to. Within reason. I don't think I can grow wings, but... Okay, let me double check, because it is getting darker out. What's the temperature right now? Because I could maybe open the window. Ordon shield came out great. Yes, I saw that too. Your Ordon shield was incredible. Okay, it's 75. What's that in Celsius? 24. That's got to be better than it is right now. I'm gonna open the window. What if you sold your kidney? Well, I would ask that you don't do that. Oh, it's dark out. Can this fan reach me? Now that I have the fan option right here, I might actually just take it. Hopefully that's not too loud. That's magically much better, actually. Jess! Welcome! I'm sorry I was off camera as you showed up. It's coming along. It's got a ways to go. And people are trying to sell their body parts to get my props. Thank you for your help with the lighting. You can really see it on my forehead and everywhere else because it's toasty in this room. I had the AC running all day to get this room cooled off, and within like the first hour of stream it immediately heated back up. But it's coming. It's got a little ways to go, but he's making progress. I don't know if I'll be able to do the sale and everything tonight. Although now that I'm cooling off a bit, it does definitely feel better. Maybe I actually could. Shade Yaten. Y8N. Welcome to stream. Glad to have you here. How's your day going? I apologize for using your full name in chat like you're getting scolded. I'm sure you're not in trouble, as far as I can tell. I don't know you, but welcome, regardless. Hope your day's been great. Boat's coming along. Brooke, yes, Brooke was with you at Joe's. I am aware. She told me she was heading out. How is the night going? I heard it was very, what would it be? Not limited, but you guys were running a little low on volunteers. To the point almost where you couldn't open. That'll do. It goes good? That's great. I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. That's awesome. Okay, you and you. How do you work? Oh, right, okay. Okay, I can curve that. Okay, gotta run. Lion King boat's looking great. King Lion boat. Not Lion King. There's no Simba here. No Simba. I could Simba myself and hot glue my hair again, but that didn't go so well. Donate 1 or more kidneys. Yeah, 2 more kidneys start getting suspicious. 3 more suddenly being questioned by the police. Thoughts on Deltarune? I love Deltarune. I am madly in love with Deltarune. To a surprising extent, because I'm not, like, I was not ever really big on Undertale. But, I do really like Deltarune. I find myself oddly enamored with the game and the mystery and everything behind it. On most levels. So I really have been enjoying it. I've been playing it with my friends. I've also played it. I've been playing it since it came out. I actually have I think I have a stream, a clip of on my Twitch that one of my friends clipped back in 2018 when it first came out. Hey Ryan, how's it going? How are your friends? Here's the boat. It's not made too much more visible progress since you were here last, but it's coming along. Link versus Gerson? Ooh. I think in most cases Link would win because he's a player. It's the same way it's like Chris versus them, because like as long as players can play, they're gonna win. They're gonna find ways to exploit bosses and bypass things. I don't know. Thematically, it depends on who needs to win more, I guess. Anyone do anything exciting? Went to Buc-ee's today? Sweet. It's going well. I'm very hot, as you can tell. I'm cooling off now that I got a fan going. Which, the fan's not too loud, right? I figured it wouldn't be, but I wanted to make sure before I keep going that it's not super annoying. Hopefully nobody can even hear it. Gotta wake up at 6:30, so you're late to sleep. Go to sleep, buddy. Let my sweet, soft, sultry voice lull you to a sense of sleep. As it does. It has a way of doing that. It knocks Brooke out, it knocks Allie out when she's visiting, it knocks most people out. Most people get tired when they listen to me talk. Ow. My thumb. It burned. Tips on life, not that you've been on this earth very long. Tell the medic everything and the cops nothing without a lawyer. Good instincts. I'll have to remember that next time I am in an accident. Hello, medic. I have been severely wounded. My pride injured. I did this wrong. I did this backwards. That's okay. I can fix it. I just gotta like trim these a bit. Repaired your Majora's Mask. I made my bicycle. Wonderful. Fan is no problem. Happy to know I'm a little more comfy. Okay, as long as the fan's not annoying. Good to know. It's been good, Ryan. Apparently, Jax keeps getting possessed by Ben Drowned, and he keeps asking for my Fierce Deity Mask. And it's going very fun. Don't summon the moon. The moon's already outside. I'm sorry. It's already here. It's nighttime. How's your day going, Ryan?
I like apples and bananas. That's great, man. That's great.
Dang it, this is still too... Oh, no, it's not. I can fix this. It should be glued enough. Just gotta snip everything at an angle now.
Ooh.
I was supposed to go to bed early. Sorry, my streams have a way of ignoring that oftentimes. Seems to be a curse. Or a blessing. There you go. Take care. I'll stream more often, so feel free to drop in when you get the chance. Thanks for dropping by and sticking around as long as you did. Have an amazing night. And whatever you got going on tomorrow, enjoy that. Can't eat apples because your braces? I'm sorry. That's terrible. Try to go a bit early because that never works for me. I'm the same way. I'm a night owl true and through. I can't sleep early. If I go to bed early, I'll just lay in bed, like phone or not, until 3 a.m. around then. How was I doing this again? This way. What was the other way? I believe it was the other way, but now I need to double check this. There. Good. I think. Maybe. Been watching on your PC? Go to bed too and try to beat Ben? Well, do your best. Do your very best. Always do your best. Do it every day. You will beat Ben Drowned. Repeat that mantra to yourself. Yes, I will beat Ben Drowned. He may try his hardest, but I am stronger than Ben. I almost said I am harder than Ben Drowned, but that's not a... Don't want to say that. I am stronger than Ben Drowned. See ya. Yeah, that'll work. Ooh. 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 Okay. Really, get out of here, Jax. Go to bed. You're not getting my Fierce Deity Mask. I don't care how much Bazen possesses you. Bazen drowned. Phone? Oh, wife's asking if she can get a ride home, or is saying that she can get a ride with my father. There we go. That should work. Keyboard warrior. I'm texting my wife, thank you very much. I'm not a keyboard warrior. How dare you? That's so... I don't know why that insulted me so much. I'm just a fast typist, I'm sorry. Fast typer. How dare you, keyboard warrior. I'm insulted. Oh, I meant to type fast. Okay, there we go. Yes, that's true. I do type very fast. Won't even argue that part. To be frank, we do like Mrs. Bingwood. Yes! I like her too. Maybe I'm biased, but I like her a lot. Ow.
My foot's itchy.
All good, I'm just teasing. I thought it was funny, but also it just surprised me how much I was like, no, it's not. What? No, I'm not a keyboard warrior. I do type very fast. I've been typing a long time. Here come the police. Okay, that's the boat body, like, mostly built. I think that's about everything. We got the cabin, the oh, I keep forgetting the stern, the rudder. I gotta build that part. Gotta cover up his bunghole. Cause yeah, that should be covered. That's this guy. This guy's supposed to stack in here like this. I almost forgot that part. The few, the proud. All good. All good. Don't worry. Yeah, it definitely, I noticed it's slowed down a sudden surprising amount since Jack's left. Huh. What a coinky dink. I'm glad he's having fun, at least. Need TP for my bong hole. So does the ship. The ship needs TP for his bong hole. It might be the cats calling. The cats want their supper. Wait, that works exactly what I wanted. That's perfect. Where'd the music go? Still playing as far as I can tell. That was Minecraft's Ward song playing the slow bit to start. Spoke too soon. I don't even know if I'm gonna have time to Dremel tonight. I might just save it till I have do it. I don't think I'm gonna do the sail and the stuff. I'm gonna try and do the head tonight if I can. But I don't think I'm gonna get the chance to do the rest. The sail. I'll save the three things for their own stream, and maybe I'll just call it a a pause halfway through the head, depending on how long the head ends up taking me. Because I don't want to take forever on this. Then we do... should be just a straight box here. Nice and easy. Didn't think I'd be here this long. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm glad it's I've had lots of streams that are just dead silent, just me and the music for hours on end, because people either get bored or I end up streaming or playing too late. So I do not blame anybody if it's getting too late for them and they have to go to bed. Don't feel like you have to stay here for my sake. But I also am happy that people are enjoying enough. Been here, yeah. A lot of people have been here for 3 hours. The time just kind of goes. Time just kind of goes by. There. Try, which is strange. You've been here the whole time. You have been. I really appreciate that you've been here as long as you have. It's all good. I'm glad that people are enjoying this enough and feeling involved enough to keep talking and keep hanging out. I really do appreciate it. It's a good time. At least for me. I hope it's a good time for other people too. That's why I'm number one. Number one. That's me. Number one Dr. Pepper fan. Do 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 do. I only need one of those. I actually need that to be sandwiched. Looks a little clumsy. That's okay. I can fix that. Don't know why. Every time you see that Fierce Lady mask, reminds you of a cosplayer who goes by Binrand. That's like a mix of my name, of Bingort and Ryland. Funny. Strange. Maybe I really do have a doppelganger. Because it goes just 6 here. Yeah, it's hard to believe I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. My goodness. This is not a song. Skip 11. This is not a song. Stupid. Do. No, it's playing 11 again. Where's 11? Wait. There we go. Ben says go to sleep, you're not going to. Well, you should listen to him. I think Ben's actually very responsible. Ben, like, yeah. Everyone's at Pirate Fortress? Alright, sorry. No words. Don't forget to get a picture of them for the mermaid guy. For the seahorse. Don't forget to get a picture of one of them up close. You can climb on the back of their boats without them seeing you. Stone mask is really helpful here. Nice, there you go. Goodbye, Ryan. Have a good night. Have a good whatever thing you're doing tomorrow. I'm glad you could stick around as long as you did. Hope you have fun with your friends. gonna make a really tiny cylinder and put it in an M&M tube. Rainbow Dash! You made it! Thank you for following. I don't know if that was super delayed or not, or if you just followed now, but thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome aboard. Whew. Okay, there we go. Sorry for the wait. I mean, not the wait, but sorry that took so long. But that's the boat body. I think done for now. Now I can do the head. Oh yeah, it's now on Twitch. There we go. Thank you. Ow, my leg. One time in elementary school, you made transformation masks out of the beads you heat up and stick together. Oh, like the yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I can't remember what they're called. Those are sick. I love those. Yeah, I like YouTube too. I throw it on Twitch just for the hell of it. Just so I have something on both. I mean, if I couldn't stream on Twitch anymore, it wouldn't be the end of the world. It's just that I don't mind having the options available as I can. Just in case people prefer Twitch too. Perler beads, thank you, that's what they're called. Yes. Thank you, you're so right. Okay, now it's time for the head. This is already gonna be tricky. Let's cut them up into parts. Say goodbye. Had Twitch for like 5 seconds, you're like, nah. No, that's fair. Twitch is not for everybody, especially if you don't know how to navigate it, because by default it's like, wow, check out Kai Cenat right now. Check out, here's all these hot tub streamers. Go ahead. Look at all these half-naked women. Here you go, your favorites. What do you mean this isn't safe for kids? What are you talking about? We're the best platform for gaming. Kids love gaming. Look at us. Ben wants to see the butt. Jax, you gotta do like an exorcism or something. Cause like the butt's gone, man. It's all covered up. There's no butt anymore. It's just a flat thing. Hey Dash, how's it going? It is an insane statement to drop in on, you're right. But it's very true. I'm talking about Twitch. The pig strap. Pig strap, pig step. My goodness. Excuse me. Pigs don't have that. It's coming along. I'm working on the head now. It's but the body is taking me this long. We've been streaming 5.5 hours. So I don't think the sale and the rest are happening today. It'll probably be a 3-day stream again, which I'm okay with. I probably want to do. This was good so far. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you think so. I am gonna do something risky here, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Risks are how we succeed or how we fail, and it's all about how you interpret the results. That's not really true and doesn't make much sense when you think about it, but it sounds cool. Oh, I tore something. Tore a ligament. Bad taxidermy is now in pieces. Yeah, I wish I could keep him longer, but eventually I had to cut him apart. At least we always have the thumbnail to remember him by. No. Let's leave that as is. Okay. This should work. Potentially. But it's going to be finicky, so we're going to try and get this as right as we can. But as right as we can doesn't always end up being perfect. That's okay. These props are not perfect. I don't build perfection. I build on stream. If I wanted perfect, I have a 3D printer that could absolutely do this perfectly for me, and I don't want that part. I want to build I want to build things my way. I want to build things the way I want. Why do the haunted things always like you? I don't know. Attention, maybe? Wish I could tell you. His spirit is... Yeah, Dash, you walked in on this poor child being possessed by Ben drowned. It's real tragic, and not at all starting to get a little old. Not at all. Not in the slightest. It's all very fun for everybody. I should sharpen this again. Little jagged, but that's fine. Begone, Edelben. Leave the poor boy alone so he can finally go to bed like he said he was going to an hour ago. Please, Ben. Leave this boy alone. Leave that man alone! Jax wants my mask. He wants to purchase it for $2. I can't give you the mask no matter how much you guilt me with your possession, child. It's my mask. What if I get possessed instead? Perfect cuts. They're not perfect cuts. $2 in a kidney. I don't want your kidney. Why would I want your kidney? I don't drink. Oh, that'd be a liver too. Everyone wants what I have. Well, too bad. If they want it so badly, they should learn to make it themselves. That's what I've been trying to say. But I keep trying to tell you people. If you want it that badly, make it. It's good eating. I suppose. I suppose it is. I definitely feel way better than I did with the fan on me now. But I was getting toasty. I'm still very shiny, I can see. Living with others makes it hard. Yeah, that's true. I didn't really get into my stride on making props until I lived by myself. We learn how to make things ourselves, then we can get cool cow hat wearing wives, voice actors, dad. Yes. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what you get. That's what the prop background gets you. Make attempt at somebody when it's cooler out. That's a fair point. It is toasty out. Cool hat wearing moms also, and prop making dad who tells you to make our own shit. Exactly. Okay, Ben, stop. Or not Ben. Ben, you're tricking me now. Jax, stop. It's enough. You've had your joke. The joke's been played. Prop making family, exactly. Building the jaw. No! Yes. Yes, I'm tired. No more Ben. Ben's gone. Ben has done nothing wrong here. Ben's getting out of timeout now. He can go back to being creepy. He has well earned that right. He's good. He's a good boy. He's a good little ghost boy. Okay, that's good. What am I doing? This. Bottom part. Oh wait, shit. I mean poop. Excuse me. Excuse my language. I'm getting parts mixed up, and I'm doing the wrong thing. Anyone here like Earthbound? I like Earthbound. I don't remember a lot of it, but I liked playing it when I played through it last. I think this will work. This will work. But if I can do the head, then we'll be set. Or we'll be very good at least. Then it should be this guy. Which I think he cuts across like this. I'm gonna need this guy afterwards, so I don't want to lose him. Here. There we go. There we go. Sort of. That's not going to work great. That's okay. I think it would be the best way to serve me in a dinner. I look very tasty. With carrots and potatoes. So at least I can die smelling really good. And apple juice. Yes, you're right. Apple juice is critical to the soup. The Bingort soup. Bingort stew. Get some water and veggies. Yes. Do that. Pick me up uncomfortable with the mouth noises. Am I making mouth noises? Is it super obvious? I'm not trying to. Oh, if I was, I apologize. I was just trying to make silly faces. But I'm very sweaty and probably very thirsty that my mouth is doing that automatically. And I have no say in the matter. Ugh. There we go. The neighbors are spraying outside. Each other. It's very wholesome. Drink water? Sorry, I'll do that in a sec. Let me finish cutting this first. Look at the moon. Hydration check. I'm trying. Foam being cut at like 30 ounces of foam. That's too big of a jaw, I think. Definitely isn't getting closer and closer. Jax, I think you should go to bed. Go have some Chateau Romani and go sleep. Almost got it. Come on, hold still. Just cut it. It won't go down. Come on. That was, if I get this right, this is one of the best cuts I've ever made on this channel. Whew. Time for a new knife? Not yet. Not yet. But I do have new blades. I probably should switch it out. You're right. See ya. Ooh. Yes, sleep good and sleep for real. This is a Minecraft song? This is quite a strong song. Oh, is it super quiet? I could probably up it a little bit. That's true, it looks like it is fighting with my fan a little bit. See ya. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good night. Okay. That's looking pretty solid for a jaw piece. Now we gotta figure out his luscious curls. You know what? I actually might have some thinner foam that would work better for this. I do. Not by too much, but... Oh, this might work too. I do have a roll of this foam. Maybe this will work, we'll see. I need to basically draw how this works. He's got forward and then ends in a downward facing spike. of hair that then curls back around into being full. A slight bevel to it. And we have the top one that splits off from here and goes a little farther back and then forward into a crumpled curl. That's basically it. Is that gonna work? It's gonna be tricky. Creator. Yes, son? I don't know how I'm gonna do this part. Maybe I have to 3D print this part. I might 3D print a single section of his head. See, this basically has to go forward, and then that's gonna look bad with the Jago anyways. I lost track of where it went. Is it on my lap? Did it fall? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. It fell. Creaky chair. Oh, yeah. That's too high up. It's this side. Okay, I think I got the right idea, but that's not gonna play nice for now. Thankfully, the way those are designed, I can actually, I can probably do these last little strands of hair last on the head when I have a little more to work with. I don't know, but seeing people pop back into chat when they see that going is kind of funny, because it's almost listening as they go and they get hooked back into stream. Well, I'm glad I'm so addicting. Sort of. Though I think a lot of these people need to go to bed for real. I am like a drug. Yes, attention often is a drug. So sorry to provide it. Keep nodding off, so you're gonna head out. Have a good rest of the stream. Well, thank you for dropping by as long as you did. I'm glad to know that my voice is relaxing enough to fall asleep to. So, have a good night. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. Stone-faced save. It's got a bit of a jaw shape there that this gets pressed down. This is confusing. This is honestly kind of hard. This is a lot more complicated than I thought this was going to be. I figured I could get the body done within like 3 hours and not the 5 that it took. And now that we're just coming up on our 6th hour, I've kind of got to get ready to probably call it here, or at least start to simmer down, because I'm so bouncy and excited right now. Just want to watch a guy cut foam until you pass out, or go to bed in 3 a.m. Either way, Whichever one works for you. Whichever one comes first, I guess. Whichever one of us gives up first. A standard cube should work for this if I just do snip. Snip, snip, snip. If it was still alive. Well, what do you want me to say, Dev? It's not finished yet. No, I tend to stream long. It's just how I am. There's paper on my leg and it felt like a bug. You scared me. Say I'm sorry. No! I keep forgetting where the camera is. It's over there now. Normally it's over to the right, but now it's over there. So I have to like guide my eyes back to it. Yes, I've done 7 to 8 to even 9 hour streams, I think. But 8 hours has been, I think, the longest I tend to go. I don't normally go this long, but sometimes a prop just does it. Sometimes I get in the zone and can keep going without breaks, without food, without bathroom, without sleep. And I can just do it. I don't know why. It's a weird, uncanny ability I seem to have when I am locked in. Hell hath no productivity like a locked in semi ADHD man. I don't have ADHD, that's a lie. Why is Lava Chicken an 8-bit audio? I didn't do it. That's the game. The game made that. Since it was such a funny part of the movie that everyone loved, they put it in the game, officially. And it's not at all campy. Not at all out of place and definitely forced. Watch the stream get taken down. Copyright strike attack. Time flies when you're having fun. Absolutely. And I'm having the time of my life. Dev, you missed like the entire stream and it was a really good stream. That sounds like I'm joking, but it was actually a really good time. There were lots of people in today. A whole bunch of new people. It was really cool. And they all love me. They all adore me. And they want me to make millions of monies. I'm hacking and want to die. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. I forgive you. I don't blame you. I don't think it's your fault. You're just not a very good friend, and that's okay. This looks weird. What am I doing? Yeah, exactly. Good God item video. Exactly. I'll put you in the video again with the one picture that you know that I'm going to use, and I'll squish you again. I'll stomp you like a grape. I'll toggle to the foot cam. Thanks. Yeah, Jax got possessed by Ben Drowned. It happened a whole I don't know how many times it happened. 30 times. And we all thought it was really funny every time. It was really good. He kept doing it, even though he said he was leaving. It was very, very fun. I am my own 3D printer. I take weird 3D shapes and I somehow make, I take weird 3D models and somehow make them into real shapes somehow. I couldn't tell you how I do that. Are you in the video? Yes, the stream video does stay up as its own full video, which I tend to link in the descriptions in case people want to see the whole process. Because it's a lot to try and shift over to one. Are you in the video? We'll see. Never made a link hat before. I've tried. Bigabosu. Welcome to stream, by the way. Glad to see you. Sorry, I didn't see that till just now. I've tried, and it's not an easy hat to make because it's not just a perfect cone. It has like a backside that's smaller so that it folds nicely. Or at least that's how I tried to do it, and it didn't work very well. So it's tricky. Hope you're in the video. I'll put everybody in the video at once for one single frame. Don't blink. Here it comes. Please say, hi Dev, I'm your biggest fan. I don't know why first made me laugh so hard, but it's really good. First, no you're not. You are, in fact, one of the last people to show up. Evil. Evil liar. Evil fraud. Evil woman. Giving you a frame? Absolutely. I'm getting tape on my arm. Didn't taste good. Put on the mask. I'd be more open to actually playing with the set. They are like super flimsily put up. If I take them down, they're probably not going to go back up the same way, and I don't want to mess with that right now. Always looks like it's filled with stuffing or Link's hair or something. It's not flat looking. Very true. How about no Jax? All right, I'll do a frame of everybody but Jax. We'll do 2 frames. Everyone gets 2 frames except for Jax, who gets 1, because he has to split his Jax with Ben Drown. Ben Drown in one, Jax in the other. Excellent. Am I out of music? No, it's very quiet, very bassy. Dev gets the largest frame. Yes. I'm picturing ways this could work in my head video-wise, and it's funny, but I don't know if it'll actually come to fruition as I'm expecting. Get off of me. It went back on me again. He looks like something about the hair makes me think of what's his face from The Grinch, the mayor. Something about this shape, the way this is like curled backwards. Could I just curl a stick? I think I could do that, right? Why couldn't I? That might make this easier. Hold on. Brain Blast. What's everyone's favorite children's show? I think mine defaults to SpongeBob because that's all I really know. Wait a sec. This might actually be genius. Or it could suck. We'll see. You are having shrimp? Shrimp for sale at this hour? How convenient. I am going to Parallel Park. No, I will take the next exit. Hold on. This can work. Hold on. Yeah. Ooh. That could work. Oh, Chowder, like the show. That's a good one. I can't tell if music's playing. It looks like it's playing, but it's super bassy, so you might just have me right now. Okay, that can work. Now we twist and curl and squeeze. It gives us the hair we're looking for, I think. Yeah. Yes. I ran out of glue. I need more glue. Augustus glue. A big Gustus glue. Augustus glue, so big and glue. So big and glue, glue, big and glue. That's a good song. Ben says, bring back the butt. Well, Ben can go shove it. I'm not taking orders from a little boy. Especially if it's been drowned. But in general. Okay, that looks a little stupid. Maybe because it's too basic. That's what your go-to is. Maybe the old Zelda cartoon. That was a decent one as far as I can tell. I mean, same with like the Mario Brothers Super Show. It was just kind of there. It was an option. Ah. My foot keeps falling asleep because I keep resting it on my knee. Like a creature. Like a creature. A knee creature. I'm doing it again. Don't do that. It's just such a habit of mine now. Then can I just like... I don't know. I feel like these don't compare very well. One's very crimply. They do make Link a creepy perv in the show. Oh boy, smooching time! And he dives himself at Zelda. My leg's asleep. My whole leg is asleep. Ah! Ah! It's okay. I recovered. This is not working. The problem is the papercraft version of this was impossible as well. Stream again tomorrow so you can watch something during your car ride. I could stream tomorrow. Brooke has tomorrow off and so do I. I could resume tomorrow. Should I do that? Should I take a break and go cool off and get some food and come back tomorrow? Because I totally can. Smooching time. Yeah, I could probably figure this out a little more as it goes. I think I could probably do this if I use the thinner foam too, because yeah, it's getting late for everybody. It's getting late for me too. Well, in that case then, I've had a great time. This is one of my favorite streams ever, because this was great. This was a really good time, and I'm glad people were excited to come watch and come hang out and hang out for so long. So many of you have been here since the beginning, and that's insane to me that you've been here a full 6 hours with me. That's nuts. But I'm glad you guys have all had a good time, because I've had a really good time too. I'm looking forward to streaming more and building more of the boat. We've made overall some very good progress tonight. Having this finished will be, yeah, we just hit the 6 hour mark now, 6:08. So this will be, now that this is finished, the rest shouldn't take me another 6 hours. We'll see though. Because yeah, once I have this head shape figured out, once I have a plan, I'm going to try and make a plan tonight, but without being on camera and trying to stream. Because I like to have a plan before I do this, sort of. And that should make things easier. But for now, I'm going to clean up and get out of here, and I will, I'll see you guys next time then. I feel, yeah, I'll figure things out. You guys have an amazing night, and I'll get you guys to, I don't know, show up next time, hopefully. I'll put the same place. If you want announcements when this happens, I ping everybody on the Discord when I go live, so if you want those to happen, hop over there. I think a lot of you already did, which is great. Other than that, thank you guys all so much for being here, and I hope you guys all have an amazing night. Take care. Good night, everybody. Whee!